I'm gone. What's up? Happy hump day. I was walking legend, they'll never find. Don't think for me, don't bend no blame, just whisper low, curse my name. Y'all ready for an update? I got a bulletproof soul, can be tamed. I play for keeps, not for fame. I'm already gone, twice as bold. Oh, 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 oh. Not that one, not that one. Welcome in, guys. What's up? I hope everybody had a good Tuesday. What's up, what's up, what's up? Dang, man, you know, there's one thing about being on PC, the updates take forever to download, and mine went quick. It still took just under an hour, and I did it twice because I had to... God, man, so... God, being on PC with a PlayStation account sucks. There's just no way around that. It sucks. It sucks. Glide by the people as they start to look instead. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance quick, mama. Come on, baby, tell me what's the word up. So I basically had to download the update twice. I had to download it on PC, and then once I got the update downloaded, I went in and kind of looked around, and I'll be damned if none of the new like aircraft were there. The GE ones are there, but look, they don't even let me test fly the pack vehicles on PC. What the F? I can't even test fly them. I have to get on the PlayStation to do that. That's bull. That is bull. Like, I get that I can't buy them, but so I was like, okay, well, what the heck? Log out, log back in. They're still not there. I'm like, well, let's get on the PlayStation and see. So I have to wait again for the update to download. Significantly faster on the console. The updates must be just a lot smaller, more condensed, because it only took like 15 minutes compared to almost an hour for the PC. So yeah, that was kind of surprising. But as soon as I get in the console, everything is F-14D, all the new aircraft, you know, are there to see, purchase, all that stuff. But I can't believe they're not even gonna let me test fly it. I can't even test fly it. Like, that is crazy to me. That is absolutely wrong. That is wrong. There is no reason we shouldn't at least be able to test fly the premium vehicles. You want to sell them, right? Like, that to me is just crazy. That is crazy. It was driving me nuts the last few days. I was looking for the F-18 premiums as we were going to compare them, and I couldn't find them. Like, what the heck? And then I was looking for that MiG-21 premium that I wanted to look at with you guys. Well, it's no wonder I can't find. They're not here. It's crazy. At least the 101C's in there. That's what we're going to be researching today. And then I made test flights the tram. I've been waiting for that to come back to the game since I started. I remember seeing one of those for the first time. Like, where'd that come from? Anyway, let's get to it. Let's get us a Thunderbird skin while we're working on the F-101C here. And while you think you're choosing the views that you feed of, more of this and more in live, only on the Channel 5 News. I hope everybody's doing well. Happy hump day. Let's see how these missiles are doing now, huh? Oh, what the heck? Ah, crap. We're standing near to the scene of the crime. This Iraqi guy's shop seemed a newsworthy spot, so we've been throwing shots here for quite some time. Then today, real fast, the owner daughter passed. We got a shot of her ass while the owner was near. Then he struck my chest, and now he's under arrest. And now you people have one less man to fear. Let's see if we can get this in here while I can multitask. When do the illusion and news and what you think you're choosing the view that's green up. Money. Money! What's up, noob? How you doing, brother? I was just showing, I don't know if you saw that, man, but this... I'm really liking being on PC for WarThunder, but they aren't... I can't even test fly the pack vehicles. I'm kind of just realizing it now. Like, I noticed that they kind of like weren't there. I have to get on the PlayStation to not only purchase anything, but to even test fly stuff. I can't believe that. The company that, dare I call them greedy, as greedy as Gaijin is and trying to sell stuff all the time, they're not even going to let us test the merchandise. Like, I can't believe that. It's all about test flights. Oh man, that's got me kind of pissed, man. I literally can't fly the F-4, none of the new planes, unless they're on the tech tree. Crazy. But yeah, hopefully you got all your stuff. I think it launched a little bit early today too. Should be a fun day. Update day is always fun. Why am I missing the whole right side of my wing? Okay. We're missing the entire right side of our loadout. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Well, we're gonna have to be real careful now. One fucking round of missiles here. I can't, what the hell? Why would I only have half of a loadout? What in the world? Wow, what is going on here? My chaff and flares were dispensing at a different rate also. Alright, so we're off to a banger of a start with the game reacting normally. What in the hell? What? 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 Oh my god, we can carry all 120s now. Now we're talking. Yeah. I guess we could do that before, couldn't we? That's okay. That still sucks. Never mind. What the hell was that all about? Okay, so they added the 84D. Okay, that's the electric countermeasure and the arm and the GPU. All right. I get that, but I still don't understand why I wiped out half my loadout. That's crazy. Like a boss. Alright, the Super Hornet's good. Strike Eagle's good. Sea Late's good. F-14B is good. We will fly the F-14B a lot today. Alright, let's try this again. But I'll make you pay. Forget some favor I did for you. You might just be tacky too. Ask her this and that. PHAT, baby. PH. Pretty hot and tempting? That's what Kanye West keeps telling me. Here's why. Look at this. It's all messed up. What the heck? I want more flares. Never built worth a waiter with a bad Yelp review. It changed all my... It changed everything, man. What the heck? Can't nothing bring me shame. I'll never know why. What in the hell? With my big bumper stickers and a YOLO license plate. YOLO! Took the whole bowl of restaurant men's. Hey, you said they're free. I get drunk at the bank and take off my shirt at least. Guess what? Then you're tacky too. Come on. Why we can't get off this? That is weird. Doesn't usually do that. Slowly stops the ache. We're getting a Thunderbird skin today. We're getting a Thunderbird skin today. I'm not stopping till I get it. Oh man, now I gotta cycle through all the teammates too? What in the hell? Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Hey, all you fuckers wish you flew the Viper. Probably since the time you wore a diaper. We got every mission that you do and fly them all better than you. Yeah, all you fuckers wish you flew the Viper. Where'd that J-10 go? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Yeah, that's annoying. We're gonna have to change our filter, I guess. They changed it. They have messed with the radar. Now I have to cycle through all the teammates as well. That's not cool. Of course he's dead. Really? What? Damn it. We got him too. Oh man, I should have went for him first. The whole time I was popping up trying to get that lock, I wanted to get it to shoot that so that I could go back down for that guy, and I just couldn't get that angle over there just right. That's a bummer. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, Sukhoi? Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy, dude. Rainy day. Yes. Perfect day for a rainy day. God, I love me a rain day. Hey, look at that one match and we're that went well. That fit. We got 3 mods in 1 match there. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not gonna purchase that actually. Yep. Yeah, go ahead and do the arms. Man, we just got this thing spaded. Now we got to turn around and do it again. And I can't believe it, man. I was just telling Noob, dude. I came in and, yeah, you better be ready for some team kills. Because what the hell? Now we have to... Now the TWS cycles through all the missiles, all the enemies, and all the fucking teammates. It did not do that before. It did not cycle through the teammates. Not the TWS didn't. So hopefully that's a setting that I can change. But yeah, I get on this morning. This is my first update, you know, being on PC full time now and having a PlayStation account still. None of the new premiums. I don't see any of the premiums. I mean, we've been kind of noticing it, like, oh, where was that plane? Why am I not seeing that? None of the premiums show up, so I can't test fly anything. I can't, you know, compare anything. I can't look at it. If I want to do that, I have to fire up the PlayStation and log on the PlayStation. I can't believe that. Like, it's one thing to not be able to buy stuff, but that's a big deal to not be able to test fly stuff. I can't believe that. That doesn't make any sense at all. That makes 0 sense. Like, if I can buy it and play it in the game, why can't I test fly it? It doesn't make any sense. You want me to buy it? Let me test fly it. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I kind of wondered what was going on. Like, well, what the heck? Why can't we see? We were looking for those F-18s. I wanted to compare the premium F-18s. None of them are there. That MiG-21 that I was looking for, that I kept saying, no, it's this one. I know, because I can't see because it's not there. Unbelievable. Literally making me chase my tail the last, like, couple weeks. Like, what the heck is going on? I get on the PlayStation, there everything is. Clear as day. What's up, Art? What messages? Well, probably. It will be interesting to see how things play out here. I think the balancing is, for the most part, still the same. Jeez, are you kidding me? Went through everything but this guy. Well, he is going down. Nice. That's a hell of a 120 right there. Nice and low. Yeah, I was seriously thinking of it. 80 bucks is steep though, bro. I just can't afford that. Gonna be alright. I want it bad. It looks so cool. But it's really, I mean, it's pretty different than the B, but the armament's pretty close. Whoa, 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 whoa. I shouldn't have done that with the mouse, what was I thinking? Can't believe I just did that. Well, I didn't crash at all yesterday, so does that mean I get some more freebies today? And that probably was an F-14D falling out of the sky like that. Let's see if this got... Yes, we did get the 9Ms. Hell yes. I'm definitely researching those. Let's roll. Every little thing gonna be alright. Hell yeah, man. I love the A10. A10's a good one, dude. No, I didn't. Yeah, that dude. That 30 mil and the rounds that thing's able to shoot in it, devastating. See that thing coming, you can't even run. You know, it's just, I would not want to see that thing swooping in on me. I don't care what vehicle I was in. I don't care how armored it is. Those depleted uranium rounds, they liquefy things. There's one right there. Every little thing gonna be alright. About a thing. Yeah, I bet we're gonna see a lot of those. Gonna be alright. Go snails. Sagging. Well, that was when my phone died, man. I'm so sorry. That was gonna be where we were gonna kind of start, was sometimes, especially on the newer GPUs that are so big and heavy, if you don't have a support and they're not screwed in there real well, they don't have to come out very much. They're so heavy. But I've had a feeling it was something simple like that. And if that one code was right, if that was the only code you were getting, that's what that code was saying, is that there was a connection issue somewhere. That might be a missile. Keep going, keep going. Hope you're doing well, though, Scorp. Had a feeling that was a missile. That's gonna be an F-14D likely. Damn it. A 54A? I did wait a little bit too long, but dang. Yeah, the thing that really gets me about the F-14D coming out, or with it, is that it's still at 13.0, so you get a lot more capability at the same BR as the F-14B. You get slightly better systems, slightly better, missiles. Although this is going to get the 7Ms also. We're researching the 7Ms now. That's going to be huge. It gets IRST. I almost want it just because it has IRST. That is sick. Now you can be really sneaky with that thing from up high and shoot those 9Ms without anybody even knowing about them, and then they can't flare them. It's just like having the Magic 2s with IRST. That right there is why is almost worth the $80. Being able to use IRST from 20 kilometers up above somebody and just drop 9Ms on people's heads without them even knowing you're there. That right there is almost worth the price of admission. $80 is getting steep though, man. I mean, that's 2 more games on Steam if I play it right. But if anybody wants to hook the streamer up, thank you. Connor, what's up, brother? Voodoo, voodoo. Was that shout out not working? Oh, you have to do @ I think. I think you have to @ them. If it didn't work anyway. But y'all still deserve it for show. Exactly. I literally can eat for like a week on $80. You kidding? Definitely getting crowded out here with all these F-14s. I can feel it. No, get him off now. Damn, he's far. That can't be him. Stop taking it away. I got a problem. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's the idea. Fortunately, it doesn't quite work that way for me. Damn, all I can see are bots here. What's going on? This what's going on. This time, waiting. Don't give anymore. Oh, what the hell? That is so annoying. Damn it. Damn it. This shit's gone way too far. All this time I've been ready to go, they cannot give anymore. Yeah, it's definitely getting a little spammy spam. We got one of those guys. Which it's gonna be for the next couple of weeks for sure. We all saw that coming, especially those that pre-ordered their F-14 and been waiting to use it. And it is a cool plane. And it's going to be a lot like the F-14B, and the F-14B is a lot of fun to fly. So I'm not going to be surprised if we see it spammed pretty hard. Yeah, you pre-order GTA, exactly. And still get your dough or daz, get your what is it, your Domino's and your Chick-fil-A. I forget what your pizza place is. Bring it down. I'm gonna bring it down, I'm gonna bring it down, I'm gonna bring it down. Yeah, it is. I'm sure it was. I wish I was still playing this game when this plane first came out. That would have been a really cool time to be playing this. I think it does. I mean, the best way is to just tip. That goes straight in. But I would never ask for any of that from you guys. I need to fix that panel down below because I have the Ko-Fi one too. We'll start. That's some of the stuff I'm going to be working on here over the next couple of weeks. I'd set all that stuff up on the old PC, so it all still works, but now that I'm on something a little more permanent, I can start, doing the panels and doing my overlays and things like that. So yeah, I don't know what all those cuts are, but anything get through Twitch like that, not only that, but you get it monthly, right? So you'll put those in, but we don't get to see that for another month, as to where the tips and stuff go in right away. Just FYI. And it's happened twice, and I don't think anything came out of it. Like, one of them is connected right to my PayPal account. Like, I didn't even know he had done it. I didn't have the alert on, so I got off stream and was like, oh shit. I messaged him right afterwards, like, sorry man, fix that alert. I never expected anybody to do that. Is he going? Yeah, he's going down hard. Open up your loving arms, what's up? We missed our window here. We're screwed here. Ride round like a ragged baby, ride round, round, round. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Yeah, this thing, I mean, it's not, hasn't, I mean, I'm a little limited. My internet's still good. It's fast. And this computer's fast. Don't really have any complaints. But yeah, it took almost an hour. Took the better part of an hour for the update to download today. I said I get in, none of the new stuff was there. I'm like, what the hell? So I get on the PlayStation, have to wait for that one to download. It only took 15 minutes. It took 15 minutes for my PlayStation to download the update, where the PC took almost an hour. That's how much bigger the console ones must just be really optimized, you know, a lot smaller. I was really surprised by that. I'm like, man, now I'm gonna have to wait another hour. I fired up and it took 15 minutes. Like, yeah, you kidding me? And of course, that everything was there. I still can't believe that they won't let me even test fly stuff. We flat out, I can't do anything but look at GE with this PlayStation account. Oh, I thought I'd be able to at least still see the premiums and test fly the premiums and stuff, but just like we've been looking for them the last few days, it's not even there. I think it might have already downloaded part of it before I went in, because I had it on for a little bit last night. And I think it had pre-downloaded it, and it just was installing it. I think it said that it was downloading, but there's no way it only took 15 minutes. It had to have done something behind the scenes. But that said, all the other updates only ever took maybe, you know, 20 or 30 minutes too. They never took very long either. Still, yeah, at one point when on the PC when it started downloading, it was like 2 hours. I'm like, 2 hours? A good thing I checked early this morning. And then it ended up speeding up and going down to an hour, and I think it eventually was only like, it was almost an hour. That's why I kind of pitched up. That was a really dark cloud. There was a mountain there too, but still, it almost looked like there was rain. Till you get it up as far as you can go. I had him. Oh, he's dead. Always gonna burn today. Further on the edge, hotter the intensity. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Where can I go? Damn, it dropped my fuel on me again, too. I know I was at 20 minutes. So I double checked it when I changed my radar, so it changed it on me again. Not cool. Not cool. The danger zone. Man, this thing has been just... Okay, it's either a little buggy because of the update. I'm not sure what's going on here. Well, damn, we respaded our F-14. Holy shnikes. Guess we got a couple more kills after we were dead there. Holy crap. Yeah, I want some 9Ms. Yeah. No, we'll purchase those when the 50% sale starts. Yes, please. No, wrong plane, you stupid. I'm doing that right now before I forget. 9M and the bull. Sukhoi, you're amazing, brother. Thank you so much, man. Unbelievable. You guys are too much. Wow, and we can carry even more countermeasures. But if I carry the 7M, I can't. You know, that's almost tempting to carry. Let's try that. That's a ton of countermeasures. And while I'm giving up, I was getting quite a few kills with those 7Ms. Now I don't have to worry about getting the radar lock. And we get more countermeasures. We'll try this loadout. We'll see how this works. Damn, that's going to be a lot of countermeasures. We're going to be able to just run our periodic the whole time. All right. We're working on our Pobit skin though. We need that Thunderbird skin. And we already we spaded that F-14 just like that. Sukhoi, you're too much, brother. What you got? What I miss? And yeah, today's gonna be fun. If it's actually like a nice rainy day outside. Oh man, I love those days. Again, they're so far and few between here that when they do happen, the whole state stops, man. Especially on like the really good ones. Everybody stays home. If you have to go out for anything to like the store, everything's empty. It's so funny. People here think they're gonna melt if they go out in the rain. I'm melting, I'm melting, I'm melting. Yeah, the D is going to have some more skins to it too, which is pretty cool. And just the it already looks pretty cool. I mean, that 14 was already a sweet looking plane. That one's definitely a little more streamlined. It looks really similar to the B, but it's slightly darker tinted, it looked. I do want it. Yet another one I'll probably never have, though. Respect. I would say just in looking at it, I gotta take another look at the engines and stuff, though, because clearly it's probably a little more powerful, too, but... other than the IRST, that's really the biggest advantage I see for it, though. Like, I don't think the 54C pluses are going to be that much better than the Cs. But having that IRST, I think if people learn how to use that, which it's really easy, it's a simple keybind to switch to it. And once you're in it, all your modes are in IR at that, so it doesn't matter what mode you're in. You switch to IRST, you know, you're in IR mode. And it is so easy to sneak up on people with that. Get a good lock, a good shot, and they don't even know you're there. and as high up as you always end up in the F-14, I'm curious to see how well those 9Ms top down on people. Because we never really get to take a shot like that with the 9M. You're almost always trying to take that side profile shot or a sneak up shot from behind. Now you can do it with a solid radar lock. Or IR lock, anyway. But happy hump day, guys. Happy update hump day. Happy hump day. When you're young and wild and free. I gotta reply to Risky too. I need to reply to him because I think I misunderstood his thing. If it's all ground stuff, yeah, it might not be the best fit for me. I'll bring some air support, but I don't... Not gonna be much use on the ground. So what, we don't run. So what, we don't sleep. We just having fun. And we don't care who sees. That's what it's supposed to be. And what did you need a DM? What DM did you need? What did I miss, bud? I don't know if I missed a message from you or not, man, but I don't see anything else on Discord. But thank you guys all for being here and hanging out. As always, throw on a song if there's anything you want to hear. Oh yeah, it would only let me link that one to that. Well, nope, the Ko-Fi one I think is linked to that too. Yeah, that one is weird too. It literally made me create a business PayPal account. Stream Element's weird when it came to that kind of stuff. And then when they were talking about going under, so I kind of moved everything over to Ko-Fi. But now I guess they're good. I need to check into that again, though, now that they've been bought out. Shit. We might get him. We might get him. We might get him. Go 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 get him. Damn it. Can't believe that missed. Yeah, we were toast no matter what. I had like 4 missiles chasing me. Man, the 120s were hitting like crazy at first. Now all of a sudden they're not hitting at all. I can't believe that one right there just didn't hit. Going up at him like that, he wasn't even like maneuvering all that hard. And again, I need to go back and clean some of those up, because it is so confusing when you start this. I ended up going down so many rabbit holes that I didn't necessarily need to go down, especially when I started my alerts and when I was setting stuff like that up. Is you do it in Stream Elements, or you start in Twitch and then you end up in Stream Elements and then you end up like somewhere else through link after link after link. I need to go back and clean them up and make sure all my links are still good. And now that I'm on this system full time, stuff keeps trying to revert to my old PC. I almost need to just take it offline. That's really annoying too. But anyway, man, Yeah. Does it feel any different from the B? I would think it probably feels a lot like the B, just a little better. If you can even feel that it's a little better. I'm sure once it's spayed. Again, I gotta check the engines. I'm gonna see how much more thrust you're getting. Because you can feel it in that plane. That plane feels fast. I'm getting too high these last couple matches too. Nope, you can always just send it to my... Well, I guess you don't know my phone number. I'm like, oh, it's always the Zelle and stuff. Yeah, given my state and how reliant I'm going to end up being on this, probably should go ahead and do a few more of those. Like I said, that's how Jaguar does his. He has a little flow. That's why I set that Ko-Fi up, but I just didn't want to have a bunch of browser sources that like show up on the screen until everything was stable with OBS. But the Ko-Fi one that's below, eventually that's going to be like the main one. Because yeah, but I'm pretty sure that one goes to PayPal as well. But both of those, nothing comes out of that. When you guys tip or donate to those, that goes straight to me that day, and Twitch and none of the other things get any of a cut out of that. Just FYI. But bits is probably the most fun way. I was gonna say, if you're gonna spend money on Twitch and stuff like that, invest in the bits. And get a turbo subscription, invest in biddies. Because that seems to be the way that most of the interaction extensions use. So that's the best way to troll them and support them. And even though it gets cut, at least it works with everything. Tangia, Twitch, like all that stuff. And it works with every, you know what I mean? You don't have to spend cash, you just put it in. That's kind of what I've been doing. But thank you guys. It really does mean a lot. It really is. Being on fixed income, this is, you know, something that can actually contribute a little bit. And if I could learn how to do this again, we were doing really well in the PO bit. You could tell, just like that. I've been saying it for the last few days. Everyone's taking a break, waiting for the update. It's way too chill in there right now. Everybody's back. Thanks, buddy. You know what? Let's, I almost did it today anyway. Let's go ahead and throw the night hat on. Eventually, we'll get them all, like, displayed. And if I get bold enough, I'll let whoever redeems that choose. So we've got the captain's hats. Oh, can you even see those up there? Kind of. A little bit. The hat's on the chair. Got my... I found my old cami hats. Can't believe these. I still have these. My cami, my desert, my woodland ones. Got my boonie hat. So eventually we'll have lots of hats. I just have to find a way to like display them. Kind of like Ghost does with his helmets. And then I've got my 100 Years of Flight Jeff Gordon hat, the Marine Corps hat. We definitely have lots of hats. But hats off to y'all. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you, Night. Go Only Snails. This is right off Knight's merch site. Hopefully we'll get something like that set up in the near future as well. That's one of the channel points I would like to bring to you guys, is some merch eventually, but we're still a ways off. We got to get us a catchphrase and no. And then the helmet has its own, but yeah, I thought I had it to where we could see him there. Can kind of barely. What's up, bro dog? I thought I recognized this. And your strife. Bare necessities, all Mother Nature's recipes. Where'd this one come from, Squirt? Yeah, that's funny. Doesn't love the Jungle Book. Oh, no worries, bro. You're good. Thank you guys for the lurk. That's what it's all about. I'm becoming kind of notorious for that. And with the time I stream, I couldn't appreciate that more. Okay, yeah, that, and I have to cycle through friendly missiles? That's a big change. Holy cow, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's stupid. That is stupid. Well, it's not even going through the enemy. Thank you. Holy cow. Alright, we're gonna have to check the settings on that. That's... I can't play like that. Going through the missiles is one thing. Going through the friendlies and the friendly missiles? That's not cool. Why would they make that a thing? Sukoi, you're too much, brother. Damn it, we know what he's gonna do, and now we can't even target him. This is ridiculous. I should have been shooting at him fucking 30 seconds ago. That is insanity. Go get him. Oh, the other missile hit him first. Come on. That was just unlucky, and we forgot to do our fuel too. What? Alright, this is like the buggiest update I have experienced so far. Go get him, teammate. Is it just me or is that playing like really quiet? You're awesome, Sukhoi. And your stream was looking really good the other day too, I might add. I don't think I got a chance to say that. Clearly cleaned everything up. It was nice and bright and clear and clean, and it's funny how the longer you do it, it's the same thing happened with mine. Those first couple months is just literally in a cave in the dark, sitting on my bed. Or on the bed in there. It's just a spare bed. Yeah, we got an enemy right behind me. See how good of a shot he is. I should J out. Cheap shot. Gaijin, that's your fault. Why is that a thing? That the settings randomly change. So far, I've come in with half of a loadout. My fuel has changed on me twice, and my radar reset on me. So do your pre-flight checks, folks. My chaff and flare were changed too. See, look, it says 20 minutes. It says 20 minutes. Oh, I don't have my drop tank anymore, but still. All right, we're going to check it because last battle, it was minimum fuel. I came in with 9 minutes. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure when I came in, it said minimum fuel, or it was at 9 minutes. I think I'm off. I think I messed it up. Thank you for the songs, bud. Too bad I don't have like feel like I should have a fedora on. I've never been able to rock a fedora. Just doesn't suit me. Let me try something a little different on this map. This is always a weird one because we come at each other. It's like one of the only maps that we don't basically come straight at each other from spawn. So honestly, going left, we're just giving them the flank. Let's see if this works out any different. I got bells that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jesus, this is crazy. All right, we're gonna have to check the radar settings like right now. I can't play it like that. All right, does anybody know what these filter settings are called? I've never had to mess with them before, but that's too much. That's too there. Half that shit shouldn't even be on the radar, let alone capable of cycling through it. What? Where are these filters everyone's talking about? I've never seen this setting. That's where I just was, and it can't be controls. Big iron on his hip. RWR. But that's just the RWR. And that's off. Big iron on his hip. This is shit. Shit. This is broken. This is fucking broken. I mean, should it be physically possible for you to target a friendly aircraft? Of course, but as long as everybody has to do it, I guess. Well, it's not the RWR. It's the fucking radar. Not having a problem with the RWR. That is just crazy. And, you know, another keybind I need to check is I forget how to activate my mouse. Ah, man. No, that ain't it either. I had a bind for that. Huh. Like, look, it never used to do that. Like, it's tracking my teammate right there. It's slaving the scannable area to my teammates. If I let it do that, it'll go all the way over there, and I was cycling through all the teammates, and it wasn't even going over to the enemy. And then once my team starts firing, I was stuck in their missiles. We got it over there now. Let's try that. Narrow it up a little bit. God, look at all those missiles coming out of that plane. Jesus. Big iron on his head. Damn it. Too many of them in there. Oh, come on. Jesus. Yeah, at first I was noticing the missiles performing a little better, but since then they've kind of died off. Yeah, the fuel burn almost seems like it's just more than it used to be. Go get him. Go get him. He's got to be out of gas. Don't think we're going to make it back. Especially not if I have to do this. Yep, we're done. We're cooked. At least we got a shot off on him. Oh, man. Oh, the spamming is real today. So much for getting our Thunderbird skin today. Holy crap, this is crazy. Why am I still in this plane? Hey! 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 Alright, is that a what is, no, it's gotta be an air setting. Watching no bending silver spoons. I'm watching newborn nebulas and bloom. Here's next IFF radar filter. Well, what the hell does that mean? Next target type filter. What does that even do? That is cool. That I would like to find a way to use that. I forgot about that. That is one kind of cool thing they added with the update, is that now you can set each one of your key binds, to be either a long press, a short press, or a double press. And that should clean up the key binds quite a bit. How do you activate the mouse? What button was that? There it was. Show mouse cursor. I saw it. Where was it? Show mouse cursor. Application. I thought that was what the button was. That didn't work. So let's clear that. And let's make it... Oh, that's not going to work. Let's go with... It's a little far, but... God, I would rather it be like... Let's try that. At true speed. You know, I always forget about Q. For when I'm flying, for whatever reason. Q, we could use that. Nope, I'm too used to that now. Oh, I meant to put a drop tank on too. Oh well. Fuel burn is definitely more. I was not running out of gas in this plane. No worry about me. Yeah, no worries, Sook. What's up, bully? Use hashtag. Well, that's number 3 for me. Yeah, on this particular keyboard, I don't have a key just for that. This is a 96 keyboard, so... Okay, there's my mouse. So now I should be able to just click on stuff. I like that. I like this long press, short press, because now I can use Q like C almost. I can hold Q down, and if I want to keybind something else to it, to just press it. I like that. I don't know about double tapping stuff, but I guess that could be useful also. But that's going to really clean up keybinds, I'm sure, especially in Sim. To be able to now have basically one key be 3 different keys. Pretty smart. See this? This is dumb. This is dumb. I should not be able to cycle through my teammates like that. I shouldn't have to, that's for sure. See, this doesn't work. There, I guess it does. Nice. Alright. Now we're cooking. So now I just have to... Oh, that didn't work. Hold Q. Oh, nice. Now we're cooking with some gas. Now I can rebind R also. Nah, it might still be useful. Don't worry about me, just like the movies. Our last scene. I won't scream. Oh, come on, who shot that? I had to have turned too much into that. It's got to be that guy behind him. Damn it. Leave me alone, missile. Jeez, come on. Of everything we've been through, those are the ones that we lost on the way. And the memories bring back you. Get out of the way, teammate. Get out of the way, teammate. Oh, come on. Oh, it is going to be a long day today. Cheers to the ones that we got. I think we're going to let people have their fun at top tier today. Of everything we've been through, those are the ones here today. Those are the ones that we lost on the way. And the memories bring back memory. Oh my god. 2 kills. We need 2 flippin' kills. What's up, dog? Sorry about that. Good for gun. That's not a bad idea. 2 taps heavy. That's not bad. Be a quick way to switch too if you don't have an easy keybind for it. Yeah, I saw that and I forgot to use it. What did I go and set it to now? Damn it. Cheers to the wish you was here, but you're not. Of everything we've been through. Good to see you, dogs. I forget whose stream it was in now, but I saw you doing some microscape drop hunting like I was. I was hanging out in there. I saw dogs claim a drop. I'm like, damn it, I still gotta wait a few more minutes before I have enough points. I almost said what's up, but I figured you were doing what I was doing, which was just hanging out in the background and try not to be seen. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alt F, that's what it was, duh. Oh god, it's right there on the side. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Or I could just push Q. Go over here and pick it. So what is this? We want enemy, missiles, tracks. Oh, what? None of this is selected, so why the hell is all of it showing up anyway? Oh, it's still going to them. Oh, it's still doing it. I don't know what that's changing. Like my Waffle House hash browns. So like, he's targeted right now. If I hit Alt F and start turning those things on, which nothing's happening now. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. There it goes. Good call, bud. Now it's proper. I kind of want to see them on there. I just don't want the radar to target them. Alt F isn't working. Oh, you stupid plane. Nothing but mammals. I'm getting horny now. Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mean to do that. Oh, damn it, I just rolled the wrong way. Wake up, you fool. We're gonna catch him eventually. I knew it was just a matter of time before I got third party. We were catching him though. Oh, that was gonna be fun. One of us was either gonna run out of gas or I was gonna catch him. Yeah, that was definitely it. That wasn't necessarily what I was hoping for, but that did fix at least. I do still like seeing the teammates on the radar, but that's an easier compromise than what I was dealing with before, having to cycle through them and their missiles. But yeah, by just clicking that took each set off, and then it looks like the other side is the filters as well. I wasn't sure what that was at first. The keybind I had was cycling through them, and then once I clicked on it with the mouse, the keybind wasn't working anymore. Try that right off the rip again. So Alt F should cycle through those, and it's not. But if I go over there and click on it, let's see what that does. Everything was showing up anyway. I'm not sure what those do. Sings like you anymore. I guess they weren't on there all the time, were they? No, they weren't. It was just like that. So that's what it was. That is what it was. That setting just, they must have just changed it to where that's on as default. And yeah, that is probably what that other keybind is. Okay, there it goes. Now that I turned them on, now the keybind is cycling through them. But I don't know what that is doing. What's that mode doing? But if they're gonna show up on there or not. They were all off on the last match though, and they were all still there. Huh. Alright. We got it figured out. Alright. Much better. Jeez. Look at that. That is crazy. That had to be all of them. Nope, he's dead. I think I turned Alt Y off. I'll try it though. Somebody else right over there. Wash away the rain, black hole sun. It's a 2K. He just notched that missile, you turkey butt. Won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. That was a bad shot. 120Ds have surprised me before. Well, like that. Bucket. Oh, God, I can't believe that just missed me. Can't believe you got that shot off either, turd. One more and we got our Thunderbird skin. Damn, he just shot again. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Oh, no! Teammate just cost us. His missile got there, like, right before mine did. Unbelievable. That sucks. Yep, that's... Okay, so I changed it to Alt-F then. Got it, got it, got it. Which I probably will change it back. Alt-Y is probably better. Because F is my air brake. But I kind of like that. So if I hold down Q, that gives me my mouse. And I can still kind of keep my hands on the flight controls. Select something on the radar. If there's a whole bunch of crap and I'm having trouble cycling through it, that's going to save me a lot of time. I've been told to do that before. And I did have a keybind, but I need to reset my Windows key too. I thought I had it disabled. It was taking me out to Windows. Not supposed to be doing that. Yourself to higher places. No. It's just all the... Let me see if Alt-Y still does anything. Oh, yeah, see, so Alt-Y, yeah, Alt-Y brings up the mouse page, yeah. Yeah, I have keybinds for all that stuff. Interesting. So it brings up everything and then what the keybind for it is. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, for controller, that is like indispensable. I would probably be using that a lot if I was still like fully on controller. But I kind of like my keybinds. I can get through my radar and stuff pretty quickly. Most of them are single keybinds and almost they're on my mouse, so it's kind of nice. I'm gonna miss when I switch, when this mouse finally dies. Just because it's ambidextrous and has buttons on both sides. I like that. The way this place is. Higher places. To higher places. Damn it. He just shot at me. That guy just ditched my missile. How dare you? I give you a precious gift like a 120D and you just turn it away? Oh, that asshole, damn it. Hey, we just got our skin. Damn. Thought I could get back down. Man, it is fucking rough. Any given time, there are at least 2, 3 to 4 missiles. Unbelievable. There it is. Yeah. Down. I learned my life insane. Sorry, Slicer. It's going on. What I say, yo? I really stuck inside. I want to slash you, beat you. Oh, that's some sexy shit right there. Especially with the Marine Corps logo plastered all over it. Yeah. Hoorah. God, I feel so bad. I think it's time to bleed. God damn it. Hit the ground. Now that's a lineup, folks. I'm really scratch inside. I want to slash you, beat you. I love it. Sexiness. Now we just need the Jolly Roger F-14 and we're good to go. Open your mouth again. I swear I'm gonna break it. What's up, bully? Thank you for hanging out, man. Yeah, it's just annoying, but it is just that little IFF setting. It takes them off the radar and you're good. Fuck you. Shut up, I'll fuck you. Let's see how the 7Ms are doing. That was a missile they specifically mentioned. I don't know if all that was going to be taking place right off the bat with the update, or if that was going to be something they're going to be gradually kind of implementing. I need to reread that article, but the 7M was a missile they specifically said they're going to be working on. So let's see how they're doing. Nerfed, I would say. I would say they're going to get better. It's all in how the missiles are interacting with the atmosphere and, you know, how much fuel they have left, vice what altitude they're at and what speed it's going, and we just all these additional calculations, essentially. It's going to be interesting to see if it's something we even notice. Because, I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. You simply hit me if I misbehave. It's especially at this BR and, like, getting lower, you're more limited by the radar, especially on the radar missiles, and the radar holding the lock as opposed to, like, what the missile's performance is. You know, especially in a downward shot. You know, most of the time that I miss that shot because the radar keeps losing lock, not necessarily because the missile, you know, wasn't performing the way it should. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Motherfuckers don't know how to act. That was a little bit too down right there. I should have shot that a little bit more level. Not surprised. But look at this plane hold lock. That is ridiculous. Fucking cheating. If I misbehave, it's just that no one makes me feel this way. VIP. Drinks on me. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Oh no, it hit the ground again. Another one in the dirt. It's a matter of time before we got peed on there. Needed to kill that guy and get out of there. Well, they're not doing so well so far, but that's one of the tougher issues I have with that missile. And yeah, I know, I never use PD. It's a little, I don't know, it feels a little odd today. And it's clearly everyone is, give me my F-14D, let's go spam as many missiles as possible. A little crazy at top tier, everyone trying to re-spade their planes, and yeah, that was kind of nuts. But it's always like that. And a lot of stuff is reset. Settings are reset. The radar was all reset. Typical update stuff, it seems. This is update number 5 for me, I think. But the one thing I'm kind of ticked about, and it's purely a console account thing, it's been driving me nuts the last couple weeks. I've been talking about some premiums and wanting to compare them and this and that. I'm like, wow, where is it? Like, they don't even give me the opportunity to test fly they're not just flat out not in my tech tree at all. None of the premiums are. I have to get on the PlayStation and play on the PlayStation if I want to test fly, you know, or even preview any of the premiums. That seems not right. Why the hell? Like I said, my settings are reset. All the radars are reset. That's annoying, but that's pretty typical of updates. But yeah, I couldn't believe. I'm just kind of realizing that being that I'm on a PlayStation account, I can't even test fly premiums. Crazy. Oh, PD'd on is what, yeah. Peed on, we get peed on. Peed all over me. And that's one of the missiles, again, like, I've never even fired the 7P. And I was going to check out the German premium. And that's when we just realized that yesterday. Like, where is it? And goddamn, none of them and none of the new ones are there. You would think they'd want to sell them. Like, eventually, if I buy it, I'm gonna be able to play it in game. So why is it not test drivable? That is crazy that it wouldn't be in there. Is it like that for everybody else who's on a console account that plays on PC? Or is there something I didn't download? Because that's fucked up, man. Where is this guy? I can't see him. I don't know where he is. can't believe you survived, dude. Well, we got a hit at least, but typical update. Did I call that or what? So nope, we're gonna have to spend the next week getting hits and criticals. Look at that 9-0 go. Oh, almost. It's Jay out, dude. I didn't put me through that. Shit, we're in some trouble now. Oh man, I can't believe that missile hit me. You literally can't get any lower. Can't get any lower than that. La 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 la. Hey, it's supposed to rain here today too. Nice. It's a rainy day all around. How lucky is that? In the next few hours. Man, it hasn't rained here in weeks. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a buggy day. Either because there's so many people on, or the little things like that. And I got to remember too, I got to go in and reset my radar here. Every single plane so far has been askew. All right, the fuel looks good though. All right. But we're still making progress. We respaded our F-14B, so we got 9Ms on that now. And we got our Thunderbird skin, as promised. Piece of cake. And respaded the PO-bit. So we're still getting work done. It's just a lot more work today. Get your notching belts on. If you want to play top tier, holy cow. If you want to take your new F-14 out, better be ready to take a whole lot of countermeasures. I was hoping to fly that F-14B around with those 9Ms for a little bit, but that is just crazy. Every single match that I went into with the F-14, there was at least 2 or 3 other F-14Ds, which I don't blame people, man. It's a sick plane. It's got some cool stuff on it with IRST, 9Ms, which we've never had on the F-14. And a lot of people probably pre-ordered it, so they've been waiting, for this day to come. It came earlier anyway. I think everyone was kind of expecting it to be tomorrow. So yeah, I think we all kind of expected, people were going to be pretty excited to fly that thing. F-14 always has some nostalgia with it. There's been all that talk about the Maverick act and the F-14's coming back, so there's already some hype with that plane. What's up, Sick? Hoorah, brother! It wasn't me. It wasn't me. And thank you for being here, plushie. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. Creepy with the girl next door. Picture this, we was both butt naked, banging on a bathroom floor. Oh, the pain that I caused. There's F-14 right there. Could be one at 13-0. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a whole bunch of up tiers with this thing today. Just because so many people are trying to play that plane. Whoa! Picture this, we was both butt naked, banging on that bathroom floor. Are you kidding me? How? How are these missiles hitting me so low and every one I have fired has gone right into the ground? What is happening? You almost have to be shooting them. He must have been right behind me. I'm worried about the F-14 up high. I didn't even know that guy was there. Oh, I missed the number. I forgot to see how many people were on today. Yep. The F-16 as well. Yeah, that was a 9L moment for sure. I thought I hit the ground. To see 9L, how did it not hit the tree that I just flew through? Bad moon on the rise. Happy update day, guys. Regardless, it's always fun to get an update. It still amazes me that a game this old gets this much support. So regardless of how buggy it is, we should be thankful. Otherwise, I'd be playing DCS, which again, we will be doing some more, but I'm just still more drawn to, I was worried that was going to happen. Like, I want to play DCS, but you're all by yourself. You're literally all by yourself. Eventually, we'll get into some servers and do some PvE and some PvP too, but you literally have to, like, plan that stuff out in advance. Hey, do you have time to meet up and let's do some 1v1ing and da-da-da and set it all up and, you know, have it all ironed out. And, I mean, it's a lot more complicated than, you know, let's just hop on WarThunder, you know? I should have went for the other guy. Level out missile. Nope, right into the ground. I should have shot that up more. Why didn't he shoot at me? How did we not kill that guy? Gotta get our energy back here. We are way too slow. Too slow. I was too slow. Couldn't get it back. If there, that was a note, a little nod I'll give to the F-15 right there. I would have been able to, that plane's acceleration, that's where it has an advantage right there. It can cash its energy in to win a fight like that too, but it can recover a lot quicker. It's just a bigger target, and it's a little more difficult to slow it down to that point. But at least once you're there, you can get out of that a lot quicker. Probably could have defended against that. You've got more countermeasures. But I just fly this plane better. You just find out exactly, whether it be sim, whether it be, you don't got to go through a startup procedure. You don't got to take, I mean, you got to take off, but there's a lot of little things that's a reason DCS is DCS. There are times where you want to do that kind of stuff, but most days, you want to just, especially when you want that PvP interaction. Hell no. And I think I am going to end up using that mouse more, because at worst, it's from the middle of the screen. So in any situation, I'm flying along from the middle of the screen over, click what I want, off, and we're back. That's the quickest method I've found so far for getting through all the missiles. Have them on keybind to show mouse cursor, and just click on what you want to lock up. Click on it, hit lock, you're on your way. I like that. I kept forgetting that you could actually click on the radar now to do that. Before, I thought you could just like that Alt-Y that brings up this menu around the radar. I thought that's all you could click on. But being that you can actually click on targets on the map, that's useful. I forgot about that. That was a couple updates ago that you could do that. There's no color to behold. They say it's over and I'm fine again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool, Plush. Nope. It would be really cool. That was the one thing I yearned for when I first started this. I couldn't believe that there was no like story to play, or no, there's a few little missions that you can do, but they're really quick. Yeah, all of them are, World War II and, whatnot. I fully wished that they had something Ace Combat style like that. Oh man, I thought that was gonna miss after he died. We still chapped and flared it too. We're just being a little lazy. It's crazy out there today. We're just flying for fun today. Now, especially that I got my Thunderbird skin. That made my day right there. I was kind of bummed because I can't test fly the F-14. I was like, well, today's gonna suck now. And now I'm happy. I'm happy camper. That's cool. Now we got our T-Bird skin. We got our Blue Angel skin. Happy as clam. Oh, I haven't done any of the dynamic campaigns. Those would be cool too. And I've never seen the whole World War thing that they have in action either. Everything's gonna be fine. will say the game feels good though. We got no packet loss. We've got no. It looks good. Doesn't look any different. Sometimes we get some packet loss and glitchiness. Colors might be off. Sometimes on the snow maps it would be like all weird. I haven't seen anything like that today, so other than like settings being reset, it seems to be pretty clean. I am prepared now and I am fine. It's all F-14Ds. Let's see, what are we looking at? Well, F-20, F-20. I don't see any F-14s. I see zero. Zero F-14s. Plot twist, it's all F4s. Honestly, I've seen a lot of them today, but really not as many as I was expecting. Yeah, F-14D's nuts, exactly. Tell them, Sukhoi. I am loving that the IRST on it, though. That's what I really want to test fly it for. I want to play with that. I love me some IRST. And with 9Ms finally, that's going to be fun. That's going to feel like Magic 2s on that plane when you're able to sneak up on people from above. If those work with well from top down with the IRST, then that plane is definitely going to be good. Because that plane likes to climb too. You get up way up high, got an IR lock on people and they don't even know it. Those 9Ms hit in that scenario, it's gonna be mean. All you motherfuckers gotta do is set me off. Pistol with the motherfucking bounce of 6.2. You didn't see me? You didn't see me? He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Oh my god, the missile came back up! I thought it went into the ground. Look at that 7M right there. Wow. Heads up, 7 up, Sniz. That thing just came back to life. Oh, that hit me. That hit me. We're good. We're good. We're good. You motherfuckers could never do it like I could do it. Don't even try it. You look stupid. Do not pursue it. Get the hell out of here. Listen to the sound. It's kicked on the cock. Motherfuckers know that I'll never be Marshall again. Where are you going, missile? It didn't even try. I'm a soldier. I can't believe that didn't hit. Didn't even try to track. Oh, great. What are you doing over here, dude? Not fair. Fucking cheater. Damn spawn camper. What is he doing way back there for any other reason? And he flew all the way around the side, probably bombed a base, and then just swooped around waiting for anybody coming back. Fucked up. All right, I'm gonna go grab a water real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, look at Scorp doing a. I'll take that if I can do it quick enough. Did I get in? Did I get in? Probably gonna lose. There's some good timing. All right. All right, let's see if we can make something happen here. I shouldn't be getting worked like this in this plane. Stick it up, yo, yeah. So you could take that cookie. Damn, I really wanted to make it back there. Get repaired and go. Oh, we got Stormtrooper boots. I think I need those. Take it. Take it, Squirp. Can't chill and challenge me in my house. It's my house. Still, I surrendered. There we got one on our team. Okay, this one is F-14D land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of them. Which likely means there's 6 on the other side. Oh, man. 6 Ds and 1 A. And he's being stupid and flying low, so I don't know what he's thinking. No, I'm not going up there. I'm not going to catch a 54. No, thank you. Easier said than done. I need to go try to remember to check my dude's goop, because I think I might have a full Stormtrooper outfit now. I've been trying to get that on like 4 different streams. If you haven't started Microscape either yet, Scorp, it's free, man. Just click on the link and that carries over from stream to stream. So you just set your guy to do a task, whatever it is, and you just check on him, maybe once a day. I don't know if you ever played RuneScape or anything like that, but I guess that's what it's like. And I did end up watching somebody play RuneScape, but it does, he made it look like just like it. It does look a lot like it. But yeah, that helps us get drops for the channels too. If anybody that has not played Microscape, all you got to do is click on the link and equip an item. And you're good to go. And it's a really cool community too. Anyway, if you spend a lot of time on Twitch, you'll probably enjoy it. Yep, we got a 54 coming at us. Come on, go get him, go get him, go get him. Oh no, that's gonna miss. Oh, it did get him. Hell yes. We got us a D, boys. We got us a D. 1 D in the bank. No, shit, we're not gonna make it up here now. No, I broke the wing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got it, we got it. We're still gonna make it. And I didn't even need to do that. It's just a flesh wound, as long as this MiG doesn't shoot me. Or the F-14. Come back around, girl. There you go. No, 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 no. Sad thing is here, we're gonna make it all the way back, and the second I slow down, this thing is gonna snap out of control on me. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. We get over Mach 1. I got control back. She's out shopping. Good morning. Scotty doesn't know. Where is it? I can't see the... Is it on the other side of the mountain? Yes, it is. Shit. Or is that it? While I'm right behind you, thrusting. Fiona's got him on the phone, and she's trying not to moan. Oh boy, this is gonna be iffy. We'll put on a show, everyone will go. Scotty doesn't know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky as hell. Good thing we got plenty of gas. Ah, don't you dare. What are you gonna know? Scotty's gonna know. I'm gonna tell Scotty, gonna tell him myself. We may have to canopy land this bad girl. We're gonna run out of runway. Whoa! Clip that one, boys. Holy snap, did we just make it back. Wow. I've landed this thing pretty damaged before. That's close. I have landed it with no wings before, but it's honestly easier to control without that other wing than it is in the scenario we just landed it in. Ooh, that was close. That Harrier guy's gonna be pissed. Although he didn't hit us, he wouldn't have got the kill for that anyway. I wing ripped defending that missile, so I don't think he would have... You know what? Would he have? I haven't had the new mechanic activate yet. I haven't had a maneuver kill, so I wonder... He probably should have got... He was already dead, though. I wonder how that would have worked. I wonder if he would have got half credit for a kill there if I would have crashed. Being that he was already dead and I killed him, and then I die after he's dead, but he fired a missile at me, and that's part of the mechanic. If you fire the missile, and it probably would have got credit for some damage there. I don't know. That was a close scenario. I'm assuming I wing ripped there, but I don't know if I had any damage from the missile. If I had any damage at all from him, then yeah, he would have got half. Those are bots, but there's an F-14 up there somewhere. There's an F-14 on top of me, and I am the mark. I knew he was there. He just IRS-T'd me. Or no, that was a B. So he just had a good 9M shot. He was way up there. I was looking up, but I was not looking high enough. Wow, he was way up there. Man, all that for nothing. All that to catch a 9M from space. Killing in the name of, but that's exactly what I am talking about right there. Look what you can do with the 9Ms. You can take that F-14 up there, and with the D, you can actually do that with a radar lock, and they won't even know it. That's pretty cool. That just confirmed it right there. A 9M on people's heads all day long. That's going to be a new common thing. People figure out how to use the IRST properly. Most, if the American mains won't have a keybind for it unless they've flown Russia or France or something else. So useful in this game. So useful. Yeah. Look, Ma, I was inverted. Should have thrown that shirt on today. Shows how survivable this plane is. Quite a few times I've landed it extremely damaged. If you're missing the stabilizers or the rudder, you're in trouble. You can be missing the wings. You can pretty much be missing everything. As long as you've got those stabilizers back there, they're enough. They're huge. They're huge. This thing basically has 4 wings. And kind of canards. They're just not active. God, imagine if they would have made them active. That's where the rear stabilizers came from the F-15 active. They were the canards on that plane. How big they are, right? How big that plane was. Imagine if they'd have put a smaller version on the front of this plane, too. I think it looks a little better with the traps, but oh my god, this thing would rival the Rafale. It already kinda does, just not as fast, can't recover. I just rolled the wrong way. Where'd he go? La 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 la. Yikes. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Whoops. Crap, we probably should have stayed after that guy. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Oh man, this F2 are gonna dance in a minute, or F20. Where is he? Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up. No way that hits. I thought he might turn. Oh, he hit the mountain. There, why didn't we just get credit for that? We should have just got a maneuver kill. Our missile was gonna hit him and he hit the mountain instead of trying to defend. We should have just got a little bit of credit for that, I feel like. Wow. Just flew through some bombs. If we can catch this guy or not. Sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Oh no, he turned around. God, look at all the F-14s. There's definitely a lot of them. Why don't press this button? Combat approach, coming quick. Keep me safe, dude. Is that? I think there's somebody else up high. That can't be who's targeting me. Doop 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 doop. Supposed to work with missiles too, no? Too high, hot damn. If anybody wants to hop in and just shoot me a message. This is better, but we're still getting up-tiered a lot with these F-14s. That's just gonna be inevitable over the next couple of weeks for sure. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, come on, we need a little more than that. Put some digger in it. Sign the check. This is not gonna be good. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Hot damn. Be kidding me. You'd be kidding me. He so should have gunned me. Just barely missed me. Saturday night, we in the spot. Oh, that was lucky. I cannot lie, that was lucky. Little bit of skill, a little bit, but that was lucky. That slow speed, good luck dodging bullets and not hitting that mountain. Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah, Slice, I swore I added you before. Especially to my friends list. Say, uptown, funk you up. Say, uptown, funk you up. If you sexy, then flown it. Don't believe me, just watch. I keep forgetting to see how many people are on today. That's something I usually like glance at all the time. Keep missing it today. Don't believe me, just watch. Uptown funk you up. Yeah, 14, maybe 14.7. You're never gonna get like everything's a down tier, right? Uptown funk you up, say uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Oh man, really? Wow. 8 kills. Those 54Cs are probably gonna catch some people a little by surprise because they're definitely they cranked the 54 normal Cs up a little bit. I need to take another look at the actual difference between the pluses. I think it's just the way that the booster fires. I need to reread that article because I think that it. Am I saying it? Dogs will know this. Am I saying it right? Is that the one that's firing in 2 stages now? I gotta double check that because the 54C was another one that they like specifically called out. And I don't know if it was at the update. I'm pretty sure slightly before the update, they had actually cranked the 54Cs up a little bit. And by that, I mean they turned the Gs up a little bit, made it a little closer to what it's supposed to be. They didn't make anything like more, nothing significant. They just made it a little closer to what the stat card actually says. Feels like I'm living in a world where everyone is all for none and none for all. Such a waste of fucking time. Something to keep my mind down. Shit, that was stupid. I'm being lazy today. Gonna do that. I gotta defend against the missile that's fired at me. It's gonna be fired. I just totally ignored it. And I was shooting over him high. Such a waste of fucking time. I do like this map a lot, though. I love getting down the city like that. Just more options. These are the maps that are so fun, especially for air, because you've got canyons to fly in, you've got the city to go into. You get on those flat maps like that, it's stupid. It doesn't even make sense for some of these air battles. The way these are configured, anyway. If it was like 8-on-8 or something like that, it might make a little more sense, but with that many missiles in the air, we need more options to rub them off on. Something to keep the hate off. This so-called life. There we go. 155. That's not that many. That's not nearly as many as I thought I was going to see. And yeah, they pull a little harder. Yep. And they're so big missiles, they kind of needed it. Yeah, you'll probably be paired with, in that sense, yes, you probably are. Just I still can't believe that 14D's at 13.0 still. Would have thought maybe they'd bump it to 13.3 for shits and gigs or something. It's the fact that it has IRST and all that. But at least the 14Bs get the 9M too, which we did get as well. We got that ready to go. I didn't get a chance to use them yet, though. You get the 9M and you get more countermeasures with the F-14B. Which is kind of interesting. Thing already has a ton of countermeasures. Now it gets even more. Yeah, it seems to be like that's what's going on today. It's either all F-4s or all F-14s. What the heck? The last, like, 3 or 4 battles, it's been... That's how it's been. F4. 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 That's crazy. We either got 8 F4s or 8 F-14s. I'll skin your ass raw. They need to fix that mechanic too. I'm sick of having my teammate spawn on the opposite side of the map. That is ridiculous. I got your fucking face. Come and get it. You'll be leaving with a fat lip. Yeah, this should be a fun one here. Meet you in the middle. We're flying with the old Slicer Wolf, if y'all didn't see that. Thank you, Slicer. And keep an eye out for old Slicer. He does stream from time to time. Another Only Snail, does some WarThunder, some racing. Hope to be doing some iRacing with old Slicer at some point. What? Oh, damn it. He did turn in behind me. I kind of figured he'd keep going and do his base bombing, but he is in full air-to-air configuration. He was not trying to base bomb at all. That would have been useful information. That was the one that I singled out. Like, we'll come back for you. I'm sure you're going for the base. Both those 7Ms missed. They do not like being fired at low altitude. They just go right into the ground. And y'all have seen over the last few days, I've had some pretty solid 7M performance, and even today I've had some good hits, but any of them that I've shot anywhere near the ground have gone right into the ground. Nothing really matters. Go up, blow up, man, be careful. Oh, it's a good shot, though. Get your brake back in. Here you go. Oh, almost. Ooh, he got him, didn't you? You got him, didn't you? Where'd he go? I think you got that guy. I'd definitely get that fool. Nice. God, that thing is a laser. You did get that Kafir, didn't you? You got all 3 of them fools. Hell yeah. Mine doesn't necessarily look smaller. Carry on, carry on. Nice job, dude. I'm just waiting for that guy to do that. Oh yeah, go get him, go get him, go get him. Oh yeah, oh man, that just missed. Mirages are tough to hit, man. Those F1s are tough to hit. The missiles missed that plane the most. It makes me want to fly them, but I know they're not that great. But god dang, do they dodge 7Ms well. Bismillah. No, we will not let you go. Another little nod to the Nightingale and Only Snail founder. They finally put his decal in the game. Can't believe it took him that long either, because he's got one of the cleanest decals. Some of the streamers definitely have some cool decals, and there's nothing cooler than having your own logo in the game. But you can't deny that Knight's logo just suits airplanes. It's a cool logo. I need to put that smoke back on too, because it actually works. Baby, can't do this to me, baby. It's clean, it's sleek, it goes well on vehicle. Shame on you, Gaijin, for taking so long. It'd be one thing if it was all flamboyant and anime and colorful and complicated. Just a simple, clean logo. Nothing to it. Hook your boy up. It looks good. I'm glad it's in there. It deserves to be there. Yeah, that's either the New Year's smoke or a Christmas smoke. But yeah, I got that one too out of a box. I was so happy when I got that because, like, of all the smokes that you can get in different colors and this and that, that one's actually pretty useful. You put that in someone's face with the sparklers and stuff that are like coming off of it, snowflakes. I think the one I have is the New Year's one, and it looks like crackles coming off it, and it almost looks like chaff or something. It confuses you for just a second. And if it's right in your face, it definitely blinds you. More so than some of the colored ones do. They dissipate real quick. Slicer's putting on a show. 'Cause yeah, you did, didn't you? Yep, he got all 3 of them fools. Nice job. I want to be good with the MiG-21. I just don't have any of them right now. The only one I have has 60 rounds. That's not even worth practicing with. That's what I said too. Like, the only logo I would ever want is already in the game. I have it on all the planes. It's the Marine Corps Eagle Globe and Anchor. I'm so bad at that kind of stuff. I have racked my brain, like, come up with some kind of a logo. I'm just... oh, I've never been a self-promoter like that. But we do have some things coming. We do have some things coming. Old Grom is hooking us up and doing a little bit of work behind the scenes for us. It'll never be anything very crazy, but We will start personalizing a little bit here as the next few weeks go by. Got some emotes to add. We've got some other stuff going on. What's up, Faraday? Hope you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're lucky and got a rain day like the rest of us on update day. Old Sukhoi's on a rain day. I just got a notification that we're supposed to get some rain today, which is just crazy. Oh, this song goes hard. Oh. Go get him, buddy. It's epic. How many we got left? 2 left. There's 2 left. I woke up late. The sun's up. The sun's up. Oh, my eyes. The nighttime is the right time. Oh, Slicer, you missed it. That was your moment. And you blew it. That seems to happen to me more often than not, too, sometimes. A couple guys left. I find them. I've got a full rack of missiles, but they'll get the shot off first. So I'm waiting for like a perfect shot. I should have been spamming them. Turkeys. That was a good run, though, man. That was a hella good run. Always is. Take that PL-12 and you like it. But yeah, man, other than, you know, people getting really excited to fly their F-14D, it seems like a pretty clean update so far. Be ready for all your settings to, like, be reset. Like your fuel and radar and all that stuff. I'm sure they'll probably have that on the ground side as well. But yeah, I was kind of surprised when I looked up and saw there was only 150,000 on, so it's really just like mostly the people that pre-bought their F-14s that are kind of coming out this morning. But 80 bucks, God, I want it bad, but 80 bucks that's always been super steep for a premium. And for me, if it's not a top tier, well, it's like, what's really the point unless it fills a specific need? And it's like, it's the same BR as the F-14B. While it does have some really cool features, is that IRST might be worth it. It might be worth it. And as a collector, 100%. That's why I really want it. And if I were to actually shell out cash for it, it would be because that IRST is going to be worth it. You're going to be able to get up to altitude, shoot off your 54Cs, switch over to IRST, and drop 9Ms on people's heads, and they're not even going to know you're there. Because I would imagine you should be able to get a lock about 19 miles out or so with that. 19 kilometers. And that's far enough up above somebody that they're not going to be able to see you. So I can't physically see a black dot until they are like at 12 miles. Boom, they just render. Or 12 kilometers. So anything outside of 12 kilometers, it's just, you know, an empty radar box. So again, they can't see you unless they've already seen you on the radar. You can really sneak up on people with IRST.
Air 3 o'clock low. Air 12 o'clock high. Air 3 o'clock over G. Lock. Air 9 o'clock over G. Air over G.
I should have tried to shoot that guy. What am I doing? I'm being lazy. That's a little more like it. Stick with it, Slicer. Hang in there. Oh shit, I missed my air brake. Good job. Nice shot, Slice. Slicer got him with the guns. That was all Slicer right there. Come on, pull out of it, pull out of it, pull out. Atta girl. Finish it off. Go get him. No way that just missed. Now we're in trouble. Oh, maybe not. He's not coming after us. Oh, come on. God damn it. That's my second crash today. That was just unlucky. There you go, Faraday. There's another one. They come out of looking around with C. I was even in a... I wasn't going to hit the mountain and oh, there's a goddamn bush there. Of course. Perfect little bush. A little happy little mistake. Happy little accident just took me out. That one right there. Happy little accident. What's up, Mika? How you doing, man? Yeah, the new French F-16, but you can get the Squadron one. I'd have to go look at that one a little closer. F-16s are so fun, man, especially after I've been flying the Pobit for a while lately. But they are just a little overmatched in the fact that they're shy on missiles, and you know, when it comes to the Gripen in particular, it's got you know, a little bit in flight performance, just in that slow speed with those canards. Yeah, I would go for the Squadron one. Tech Tree is the way to go for the 16s, I think. But again, as the collections go, I want to try and collect as many as possible. Eventually I'll start getting like premiums when sales roll around and things like that, but God, 80's just too rich for me. No shame in being a wallet warrior, but that's just too rich for me. Only way I'm ever gonna get stuff like that is if I do ever become a CC. We're making decent progress on our 104 though. Wish we were doing a little better. Now that I'm in the Talisman plane, it'll start picking up. In the city of Compton. What's up, Tempest? More than likely, yeah. I've only flown the American one so far, though. I really want the one with Magics. I think that's the Squadron one, right? I get them all mixed up, too, and what they're all different blocks, and there's so many of them. And they're all so fun, and they're just right on the edge of being really, really good in this game. But they're just slightly overshadowed by the Gripens and kind of that whole range right there, just because they've got the same amount of missiles, but you get that little bit better, slower speed performance. Although I haven't really flown the Gripen yet. I don't know. I may prefer the F-16 over the Gripen. I doubt it, but Maybe. Good slices launching from the carrier. I need to try and get a landing in. I got one in the other day, but we botched it. You don't do straight ins. You don't do straight ins to the carrier, and that's what I did. And I knew the whole time, like, I'm gonna mess this up because it's a straight in. Straight ins are honestly harder than just doing the normal traffic pattern. It's kind of why you always come in, do the brake, fly the traffic pattern. It's way more controlled. Hard to judge on the straight in. Yeah, the F4, well, I guess I can see why it's a premium. It's too bad we can't earn it. Yeah, and the missiles, the Nets is nice. Nets is clearly one of the best ones. Those derbies are ridiculous. That's why, like, I'll lean towards the one with magics. And I always forget if that's the squadron one or just the tech tree one. But that's the one I'm after next. I can't. The day I heard Magic F-16, it was like, oh, I can't wait to get that. That's my favorite IR missile. Again, it sucks because there's no IRST. That's what makes the Magics really fun, is most of the planes that have them have IRST. Not all of them, but most of them do. That's the best way to shoot them. The hell? Where do you think you're going? Ooh, it's a 14. Somebody registering behind me. Of course. Oh my god, why? Oh, I don't. It sounded like I was only chaffing. That was dumb. I shouldn't have turned back into him like that. When he launched that, let that missile go, I was like, oh crap. I should have been going the other way. That was stupid. And we're right at a little past 2 hours anyways. I need to be sticking to my 2-hour stretch schedule. I'm just gonna get up and stretch here while Slicer puts on a show. Oh man. Anabano, I'm a scarado, my libido, yeah. Oh. That's interesting. Good call out, yeah. The Barack, not the Nets. Hell no. Oh my god, what happened? It was on you. When did you die? Right when I got up? Right when I was changing the camera? My bad. My bad. See, I could totally feel this. I could totally do. I need to get one of those adjustable desks. I could totally play standing up. Yeah. I bet I'd die more, Slicer. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Oh, man. Still showing sunny and 95 outside. 95 at 8 o'clock. Where's the rain at? It's a magic smile. It's hard to find. Oh, well, whatever, never mind. Hell no. Well, no. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do this. And contagious. That little trick still works though. If you put the cursor just off the screen and make a change, then you can do micro changes without it snapping back to the center. That still works. God, that is so useful. Especially with the rudder. As soon as you let go of C though, it's right back to snapping back to the middle. You have to be just off the screen, and then that works. That's crazy. That allows you to do some crazy maneuvers too. Can actually do a wing over. It won't do a negative G pushover. Yes, it will. Although, what plane was that? Oh, what plane was that? I think it was the SU-30. If you negative push that hard enough, it'll stall out and do like a crazy little flip. God, those planes are just broken. Atta boy, slice. To the face! God damn it. Of course. Oh, damn it. I saw it coming, but I waited too long to flare it. God, those things carry 9Ms too? They've got Sky Super Temps and 9Ms? I've never had them kill me with a 9M before. Figures. You don't know the chances. You don't know the chances. What's up, Tricky? How you doing, brother? Oh my god. My foot is like really swollen. I thought it looked swollen, and now that I'm feeling it like this, it is like really swollen. I've got like a potato foot. That's odd. Ouch, that hurt too. Ow. God, getting old sucks. Blind. What's up, Ghosty Ghost? Yeah, always showing up 3 hours into the stream. Can't be here on time. You do kind of pop on at that time. If I don't like take a nap or something right after I get done, then I end up like crashing like right at that time. And it's either I'm like waking up right at that time, or if I push too long, then I'm like, oh shit, it's this late already. No, we should be there today, man. Kind of planning on, I do enjoy doing that NASCAR with you guys. We got Slicer's PC back online. I don't know if he has plans or not, but yeah, hopefully we can all be there today. All right, let's get back over to full game. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the last week I certainly did not intend to not like be there at all. I was kind of happy that I was able to pop on my phone that day. But yes, hopefully that stuff won't happen anymore. We're getting back into our routine. Settle back into our rhythm a little bit better now. Although, like I was saying the other day, like a large part of the reason that I stream at this time was because like, at our old house, I would have to, we had that yard, but I would really take Ollie for walks more often than not. Because again, I couldn't really like let him loose out there by himself, not like I can here. So now that he has his own yard, he doesn't wake me up at like 2:30 in the morning anymore. So we'll probably start adjusting a little closer to 5. That's kind of where it's leveled out, because I do still like playing the game at that time. Everything drops at that time, everything comes live, the new updates and everything. It just kind of ended up being a fun time to be on the game. Not to mention all the international folks that I get to hang out with. That's a long run at Martinsville, man. That's a lot of cautions. I am on the Chicago street course right now, which I think I've never run it. Because the F1 game that I have didn't go there. And that one's pretty easy. I think the one, I keep forgetting the names of them because, again, there was only ever 2 of them in all the NASCAR games I ever played. One of the last ones I think they had introduced, I think it was like New Mexico or something like that. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. But yeah, I think, again, I'm trying to remember the name of the one that you said you didn't like, because there was one of them that I was just, I am done with this track. I was like, I'm done with it. I don't like it. There was a weird hill that you're always like at a weird unloading, and oh man, it's just a nightmare to go around lap after lap after lap. You can't ever really settle into a rhythm. The vehicle always feels out of control or right on the edge of being so. They just don't like road courses. It was always the case, but you could usually find a sweet spot. At least make it comfortable. This one, man, whew. I'm sure once I learn the courses more, it'll get better, but we let you bomb the base. Now you owe us. That's not going to go over the mountain. Oh, you got lucky. Don't you dare. Oh. Oh, missed him twice. Waited too long, but I wanted to get that off. I did get him with that 9L. Sucker. Let me get my glow stick out. Yeah, I think it is Coda. And then the Roval was giving me fits too. That goddamn hairpin they have where you come, it's like pretty much a 90 to more than a 90-degree turn. And I haven't done that one in the cars yet, but in the truck, man, whew, it took a lot of laps to finally get that ironed out. But that ended up being kind of a fun track after I got it kind of figured out. Most of them are, but I forget the name, and it probably is that one where it is just, oh my God. You kind of have to go, it's one of those ones, you got to slow down to go fast, and it's just kind of difficult sometimes to get them to handle at slow speeds, really. But I think I'm starting to wrap my head around the the setups a little bit too. And I think I was kind of right that you almost have to get the car upgraded to a point that the setup even matters. It's like when you're at level 1, level 2, even level 3 or 4, doesn't matter. Just go neutral and take your licks. Once you get the car maximum upgraded, then the setup starts to kind of matter. At least that's what it seems like. And of course, I'm learning the tracks a little more in the game, a little more. But anyway, it is fun, but it definitely makes me want to play iRacing, which is probably the point. Because, yeah, now I'm curious to see the difference between stock cars in iRacing and then how they did it in NASCAR. Fox Too Cool loves it. Yeah, that's got to be one of the most difficult turns in NASCAR, that hairpin there. That is such an extreme angle. And all of them, ARCA all the way up, they all have, if you just hammer the gas, you're gonna spin out. You put that eggshell under there and real easy on. Same thing with the brakes. They drive a lot more like F1 cars than they used to. They used to kind of be able to just smash the gas, smash the brake. Now you really kind of have to feather it. Yo, hitting with the raid. Hitting with the raid. Sukhoi with the raid. What's up, man? I was going to come hang out. I was kind of waiting for a message to see if we were going to squat up, brother. Did you get called in? Yeah, I would think NASCAR, that's exactly what... I'm kind of glad I started with NASCAR, too, because of that. But that's what I'm expecting. That's what I've been saying for the last little bit. I'm excited but intimidated. I think it's a good way to put it, just because I know people are going to be super competitive. and proficient and know what they're doing, know how to drive, how to set up a car. Damn, he got me too with a 7M after he was dead. That doesn't always happen. Notch up another D on our belt, though. I think that's the third or fourth one today. We just can't survive. It's either an up tier, and there's lots of Fox 3s. It'll wear down, though. Novelty will wear off. Although it might last a little while, because that, I would imagine, with it being... I'm sure it's as fun to fly as the F-14B is, and that plane's fun to fly, so... people will probably stick with it. You were in the S5? No wonder, man. Oh, I'm thinking of the 5F. God, man. It must be Wednesday. To downgrade OBS? Huh. Make sure, like it says, that it is on monitor and output. That was an issue I was having with it, too. I had a guess. I was guessing with it being a rain day, because I was expecting to see a message from you to squad up. Well, that sucks. The same damn thing looks like it's going to happen here. I've got that warning saying that it was going to rain, and it's fucking 100 degrees outside, so much for that. So much for the rain day. Yeah, I think you might have caught the tree a little bit there, bud. You might have caught the tree just a little bit. Which I've already done twice today, so we can't say Slicer's hunting trees today. Well, just remember the paycheck, brother. Just remember the paycheck. Love this part. But thank you, man. Thank you for sending your folks here. I know you got some close boys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Throw on some music if you like. Shoot me a message if you guys were squatted up and you still want to team up. We got 2 spots open. And we're getting up tiered. There's no denying that. And that's just gonna be the case for a while. With that many people wanting to play 13-0, but there's... gotta go somewhere. They gotta fight something. It's gonna be 12-0s to 13-0s. Everything within one gonna be getting thrown into those matches, so... probably gonna see a lot more Fox 3s over the next little bit. I didn't really think about that. We were just kind of, this last probably week and a half or so, we've been, or at least I've been kind of commenting on this BR in particular, and that it's definitely relaxed a little bit. Not seeing as many SU-30s. I'm not seeing as many Fox 3 deaths. So much for that. SU-30 goes away and the F-14D comes in. If this hits me, I'm gonna be pissed. I am seeing a lot of MiG-23s today. Where'd he go? Oh, he's hit. He's gonna hit the mountain. He J'd out. Nice job, Slice. There's another one. Shit. Oh, don't you dare. Go up, blow up, full. No way. God, I am unlucky with multipathing. Gonna save your ass, buddy. Are you kidding me? You're my darling angel. Oh, you got our teammate anyway. Baby. Well, he wasn't really our teammate, but... Baby. When I'm in need, baby. There's no way. We're done. We're done. We're done. Ooh, he just got that thing. He's shooting 7 Fs. You're welcome for the upgrade, brother. Damn, man. I would have preferred to go after that F-14, but I didn't have the energy to fight either one of them. It's too damaged. That little splash hit that we took was rough. We tried the wires out on the airfield yet? No. There's wires on the airfield now? Huh. Oh, thanks, Ghost. We will do our best to be on time, sir. No, we've definitely had a few things unexpected pop up. We do like to be there even in lurk, so take it easy, Ghost, and thank you for the lurk and swinging by. And thank you for doing the NASCAR stuff, man. I know you feel like you take a little bit of hit when you do that, but it is a lot of fun, and I know you enjoy it too, but I'm glad you're doing that, man, because it's fun to be doing that myself again. I would have wanted to buy NASCAR, but I don't know if I would have if I didn't have a group to do it now like this. That's been fun to kind of get back into it. But have a good one, man. We'll see you tonight. And again, if anybody wants to come check us out, check out Ghost, check out Slicer. We Are Ghost has a really fun stream. Nice and chill. Always a fun chat. But yeah, we'll all be doing some NASCAR tonight and racing each other. If everything works out. Be there or be square. See us bump and bang and REVEN'S racing. My appreciation. Angel. And my God, NASCAR 25. Turn your AI down a little bit, man. They are flipping relentless. I have never seen the AI pull some of the stuff that the AI has tried to pull in this game. I swear, if anything, that is definitely going to prepare me for iRacing, because I'm like, there's no way a person would try that. There's no way. It has zero race etiquette. Blue flag just doesn't exist. If you're out there doing good and lapping the field, they are cutting you off, every one of them, trying to pit you. I mean, they don't care that you're in the lead and passing them. I've never seen that before. Usually in NASCAR, once you get out in front, they're getting out of your way and moving and just part the Red Sea. Not this game. They make it difficult all the way around, every lap. Lap traffic, they don't care. I've never seen that before. And I do have it turned up pretty high. It's at 100, but even with that, I've never seen it be so bold. Like, literally, where a couple times, like, okay, the only thing it could have been trying to do was take me out. And I'm like, it was trying to wreck me. But we'll take challenge accepted. Thank you for hanging out too, Faraday. Good to see you, man. I hope your rain day sticks. All ours are falling apart. Oh. Damn, how did he get right behind us like that? You kidding me? Oh, of course. That might have just killed me. Damn it. Oh! 9M again. I'm telling you, dude, the 9Ms on the F-14 now are going to be devastating. That's probably the majority of what's killed me today. I've been getting hit with 9Ms left and right. We called that for sure. And then the D with IRST, again, that right there is damn near worth the $80. 13.0 with IRST and 9Ms. Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel you, Slicer. I wish I could test fly some of the new stuff. I guess we could test fly the 101 or the 106, whatever it is. 101C. And they brought the A6 back, which is kind of cool. That might have a pretty cool niche to fill with the nuclear escalations, depending on how the BRs play out. We saw it a little bit in Nuclear Thunder when they had that event. I saw a few people bring it out. And it was one of the presets, wasn't it? Yeah, it was one of the presets, that's right. A6 tram is terrible. Yeah, I think I did fly it once, and you better test fly and get a good feel for those anti-radiation missiles and stuff like that. And it is, but I think I want to look again. Did the one that they added, it had 9Ms, I think, on it. That might not be too bad. But yeah, that's going to be a support plane. It's not going to be, if you're getting air kills, it's purely like defensive, or, you know, you just came across somebody fighting your way home or something. Keep the haze ringing. Ring a ding 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 dong. That is a plane. There are two of them out there. God, man. It's so hard to know if I'm chasing missiles. No! Oh my god, we got him! I don't even care if we don't get the kill for that. We just shot him right in the canopy. That was his fault. He hit me. He could have easily avoided me. That was badass. That will probably never happen again. I had no wings, no stabilizer, zero control. We end up right on his canopy, holding the trigger down. All we got was a hit, but there's no way. I don't care what this game says. We just mowed that guy right in half. That was awesome. That's what you hope happens every time. It never does. Very, very rarely. couple times I've been able to hit the guy as they fly by. Never quite like that. Make contact and take him out. I get plenty of ass, so call me an astronaut. Just like Cheech and Chong. Slicer, you're the GOAT, man. Staple of the WarThunder community, dude. Thank you. You're the best. And you better beef up your bumper tonight. Might want to put a couple extra bars of reinforcement in there. As I'm coming. Get on down. But I could tell. I don't know if you were in here or not, but I remember telling Ghost that I could fully tell that you were using the wheel and stuff the second time that we played. It was just everything was smoother. It's just, you can tell you're not on control. You can't avoid that jerk. It's very difficult no matter what you do with your settings. It's just very evident. You can see the people who are playing with controller, playing with wheels. So I'm sure you're enjoying that. I'm glad your PC's good. Hopefully it won't be too long till we can join that rung with you. Probably gonna be a few months though, that's for sure. We gotta get our rack secured. And then once that's done, they're pretty affordable, so. Blame the sun. Get on down. You gotta get on down. Oh, oh. You had some real good games there, Slicer. Of course, you always do. Doesn't matter whose stream I see you playing on, you're one of the best wingmans out there, man. And you think you don't, but you hold your own on your own stream too, man. You're in there, you're good. Yeah, it's F-14 land for the next probably couple of weeks for sure. One, two, three, four. That's not too bad. But that's a lot more Fox 3s than I'm used to seeing at this BR. That's about how it was at the height of the whole SU-30 thing. We'd see 6, 7, 8 SU-30s in a match. At least now it's just 54s. Those are rough, but there ain't no RVV, you know, or a 77 or something from a 33. Growing higher and higher in my soul. Whoa. In the sky tonight. Damn, you're way up there, brother. Far into the night. Go get him. Take me on the mighty wings. Take me, take me. Go get him. Now go get him. That is not what I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take me under mighty wings tonight. Worried about space. And I should be. Somebody's got me. Till I feel the way I wanna feel. shit. I was trying to get lower and lower and lower, and then I just couldn't. I pushed that a little too far. I should have swooped in a little lower behind him. Far into the night. If I'd have seen that guy a little sooner, I still wasn't sure where he was until I saw the missile. Knew he was there though. When I said somebody that got me, that's who it was. Visual is so important. Lose sight, lose the fight, man. You just got to know where those things are coming from. I would have thought I would doing a little better, to be honest. Not having a terrible day, but 30,000, that's all we've done today so far? With a talisman? We did fly the Pobit quite a bit, so that's not bonus points, but we flew the F-14 and the F-18, so all those points have been talisman points. Kind of surprised. That should be in our research wheelhouse. I guess I need to check that. That does suck, the penalty you pay when you start researching stuff outside of the optimal zone that they give you. I hate that. They find so many ways to slow the grind down, which, I mean, good on them, I guess, but that one hurts. It's significant. When you go all the way back and you're trying to research with a top tier vehicle, I didn't expect that. I remember thinking like, oh man, this will be so much easier when I finally get to top tier and just research all this stuff easier. That's one of the reasons that I kind of did my research the way I did, by trying to get to top tier quick and then going back and filling in. It's just not, that's like the least efficient way to do it. You can get to top tier quick, but you then have to, you know, I mean, there's no way around. The best way to do it is to just learn all those skills and master all those aircraft and move on. And I bet it doesn't even take that much longer to do it that way. Probably within a week or two difference, I would think, in the long run. I'm not sure. I wish I would have timed how long it actually took me to get my first rank 8 jet. It was probably about 4 months. 3 or 4 months. Yeah, I would think probably at least that. Okay, that is a plane. Oh, wow. What are you doing way up there, buddy? And I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. Oh my god, Mirage are so hard to hit. Well, I guess I should stick up for myself. Yeah, we were too slow. I shouldn't have done that. Getting sloppy. We're getting sloppy. Yeah, the Nets has the Pythons. That's right. And let's check that too. I forgot about that. I wanted to look, and because I'm getting close to finishing my squadron vehicle. We're almost done with the MiG-29. It is this one that gets the magics, isn't it? No, yeah, this one gets the AIM-9s. Yo, yeah, Magic 2s. Yeah, this is probably what I'm going to research next for squadron vehicles. I want to know what it's like to have one of these with magics on it. That's got to be fun. No self-esteem away, yeah. Yep, that's the one. That's the one I'd recommend if you really want a F-16. Because honestly, the ones with 120s, they're fun and they're, higher performance and their flight model's a little better, but they're just a little bit overmatched at those higher BRs just because they've got, they're only 6 missiles. If you're good enough and you can get in there and brawl at the end of matches and get close enough to use the IR missiles in the gun, then it is pretty evenly matched. But when you're BVRing your way in every match, that's a big hill to climb every battle. And it's just a little overpowered when it gets up there. And then even the A with just 6 9Ls, it's fun, but man, could be so much better. You be the first. Woodman, take a seat. Would you like to be the news or any famous women's feat? Oh, this isn't a test. We'll do the rest. Be safe, bud. Have a good one, man. Thank you again for all the biddies, everything, bud. Suko, you're the best, man. You've been doing that for the long as this channel's been around, man. Thank you so much. Totally not needed. Well, it's needed, but not necessary, man. I appreciate it. It's fully needed. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his... Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you are. On a rumor by a broomer, send a death to a boomer. On DM a girl and groomer, do a zoomer, find a doomer in your... Yeah, we gotta get the Power Ranger helmets back up in here too. We're just gonna have to do a decoration day. I may as well have you guys help me. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, missed that, man. You must have put that other right as I glanced at it. We've got our overhead here, which is, I think, what I'm gonna do when I do DCS. So that I'll have the stick up here, throttle, be able to see that, pop the rudder cam up. Maybe put this one smaller, like move it over to the middle. So I'm gonna set up a separate like overlay for DCS when we do that. And then again, we'll have a decoration day. I think I'm gonna put the lightsabers over there. And then I'll have to figure out what to do up here. Got all these blank walls in here. Spent our nights waiting for you. And I'm still working on monitor setup a little bit. And it did all the things we designed it to do. I thought he was gonna die. And he did. Damn it, he just got hit. Get there first, get there first. Oh, he Jade out. There he is. Pull up. Oh, that was close. I think there's 2 of them. Now there's none of them. Whew. Streaming it, I want to. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I was so nervous as I had those cameras, and that's kind of what I wanted to do at the old place, but I could not have done it. It would have been too far. None of the cords would have reached. Like this, if there was one thing that worked out really well in this room, that I was able to put the PC back there behind me, and that made the rear camera possible, which was something I really wanted to do. Because I will add part of that for the sim stuff as well. And possibly maybe racing or something, just because that'll be a decent view to see everything. But particularly if I start doing force feedback or something like that with flight, that'll be a cool one. What's up, Funky? No, every now and then, man, I'm still getting used to that. And I thank you guys when it starts going fast. I'll always try to get back and catch up if I do miss it. But if there is something important in there, man, I won't take it bad if you say that. Especially if it's a, you know, personal question or something like that that I happen to miss. 'Cause I am still bad about getting a little hyper focused, especially if we're doing arcade or something like that where it's just insane. Are you kidding? Damn, those things are armored. Where is everybody? They're all dead. Just to throw it away. Wow. Definitely gotta hit the ammo to take that out. Aim for the back. That's one of the things though, like with console, I just had to aim for the center and hope I was gonna hit the vehicle. I could kind of see the vehicle. This, I can see the vehicle and aim at parts of the vehicle. Like that's, I can actually take advantage of this big screen. Like it helped a little bit on console, but I could not get the level of detail that I'm getting now, especially to be accurate in casts. Oh, it's crazy. I haven't even gone in to do ground. We were just talking about that yesterday. I haven't even gone in to do ground and cast yet. It's going to be a whole new game. Actually going to be able to do it. I'm sure we'll see Faraday today if he's going to have a little bit of a rain day. It is update day after all. And if you see Faraday on, you better go check him out because he deserves to be a CC. He is good enough at this game and has the knowledge. I said that's one of the things I never feel like I could be because I haven't been playing this game very long. I don't know very much about it. Especially when updates and stuff like this come out. To be able to speak to the changes and different things that are going on and what they're trying to do with the future of the game. I'm still kind of wrapping my head around all that when got guys like yourself that, you know, have already been playing this game for a decade or almost that long. So if you got ground questions, go make sure you go check out old Faraday there. Because he's a surgeon. Yeah, that's totally what happened with the radar too. If you guys are having an issue, when I came in with the update today, like all my stuff was reset. I've never had this setting on before, and I set a keybind. I had one, but I changed it. It's a little better now. So I have a keybind to show mouse cursor, and then you can set a keybind for this at the very bottom left-hand corner. You'll see the friend or foe indicators, and you can just click that, and that will change it so that your radar is only showing the enemy. I was struggling with that at first. I'd never had that pop on for me before. So I'm going through all the teammates and targeting teammates. I was like, what the heck? But it's as easy as just clicking on it with your mouse, or you can go in and set a keybind to actually change that. But it's probably easier to save your keybinds. Also, don't forget that another little fun thing with the updates that they just introduced with keybinds, now you can set every key to either be a single press, a long press, a short press, or a double press. So now every single key can now have 3 functions, which is awesome. Don't necessarily need modifiers anymore. So start kind of rethinking your keybinds a little bit, as you should be able to make them a lot more efficient now, to where now you can just hold a key down or double press it or press it real quick, which is pretty cool. Still gonna have to like do the hold down C to look around, but a lot of other things, like for instance with the mouse thing, now I hold down Q, I have control over my mouse, but I still have Q. If I just press it, and I can set it to something else still, or I can double press it. That's pretty cool. And it asks you that when you set the keybind. So if you go in to set a keybind, press the key, and then it asks you, do you want it to be single, double, long, blah, blah, blah. Pretty cool. I would imagine, especially when I roll around to sim again, that's gonna help. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. 3 years in, man. Whew. And I can't even believe it myself. 496. 496 days. That 2 years is rolling around crazy fast. I feel like I was just like celebrating 1 year. No, he made it. Damn it. I'm getting at a bomb. They will explode. No love. Fire, you fucking piece of shit. Well, that got me killed. Wow, that usually only happens in the Russian planes, where I have the lock, won't fire, recycles. I have the lock and it won't fire, and it just recycles. That happens all the time in the Russian planes. I don't usually have that happen in the F-18. All right, guys, I just need to run to the head real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm actually going to go ahead and cue this game. Be right back, guys. Thank you guys all for hanging out. So good to see y'all. Happy update day. Stick around for more. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, wow.
Air, 12 o'clock.
Perfect timing. All right.
Air, 12 o'clock.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. I'm still standing after all this time. Oh, shit. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I swore, Faraday, I swore that you'd been playing like 5 years plus. You've definitely got some things figured out. But again, through my experience so far, I mean, like if I had to take on a new aircraft or learn something new, about 6 months, between 3 and 6 months, I started feeling a little comfortable. About a year or so, you know, you start really settling in. And then anything beyond that, of course, you know, you start mastering stuff. So yeah, I would imagine probably year 2, start really settling in. There we go. I think this guy is just too fast for me to catch here. He didn't see me though, I promise you that. He turned the wrong way. That's what I was hoping he would do. Changed his mind. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had that many people behind me. Wow, wow. Almost. Ah, got to be peed right in my mouth. Ah. Take that, point that 7P somewhere else. Man, not cool. Not cool. I'm glad I forgot to change that one. No, I don't want you to see that. Wasn't that bad. Bummer, man. Good lord. How is that many of them still alive? That doesn't happen very often. On the RWR, I could only see a couple of missiles that time. So I'm like, oh, we're good. And look behind me, and the entire team is right there. Holy cow. Because all the missiles are coming out of Stow. I didn't even think there were that many of them left. It's so funny how these battles go sometimes, where a team will just evaporate sometimes. And then other times these battles go the distance. It's crazy. I did not expect to see that many of them. Again, of course I love this plane, but it has the talisman, and we're kind of researching the F-101C, so kind of why we're pushing in this. I think I'm going to switch back over to the F-14 though. It is bad, but I do want to kind of play with those 9Ms a little bit. It's been a great day so far. I really wasn't sure what to expect today with this update, but I think largely it's behind the scenes stuff as usual. Not anything significant that's new, just some cool stuff. Probably is more on the ground side. F-14D is probably the biggest thing that's out, and that's not super significant. That's more of a, like Slicer and I were saying, kind of a collector thing. I don't know if I can justify 80 bones for that. Especially if you can still get the 9Ms with the 14B, that's really cool. Glad they did that. That was nice of them. It's down there, don't give a truck time. There you go, watch it miss another Mirage. It's 1 for the money, 2's for the show. Finally. He just die? He just hit that mountain, dude. The box keeps going, and the plane just hit the mountain. Boom. And you ain't never gonna break me. I fucking had it. I'm about to blow. It's 2 cause 2 is for the show. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. God, now they're coming out of the woodwork. God dang it. That hurt. That hurt. Oh no, that hurt bad. He got the hydraulics. Oh, I lost lock. Oh no. Oh no. I got nothing. He can just flare it. Flare that. Flare that, bitch! I honestly thought, I didn't know I had my radar. I thought it was out. Or I would have done that first. Sucker. Oh no. Probably deal with anything but a radar missile from that. Alright, let's get low, let's get fast. shit. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh, wow. That would have been ridiculous. No, you don't want to kill me. Now what? Sorry, guys. I'll get caught up with chat here in a second. This thing is just right on the edge. If I do anything too aggressively, it's gonna... Yeah, and we're almost out of gas, too. Oh, hey, blink. Did you get the F-14D, you lucky little turkey? Yeah, I'll hop in the B after this. Do some F-14 together. That should be pretty fun. But I haven't missed you yet. Why can't I see this damn thing? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. God, this thing is just barely... It's actually worse than it was the inverted landing I just did a little bit ago. Maybe not. It's just because I'm going so fast. I know once I slow down, I'm going to lose that stability. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh shit, maybe not. This is what I was afraid of, getting slow. Quiet, Betty. Oh, fuck it. Keep it in the grass. I do think it's better to land in the dirt or the grass sometimes. And IRL it is too. Especially if you're gear up. Kind of depends. It depends on what you're going into, but... If you weren't able to get rid of your fuel or, you know, anything like that, it does feel softer sometimes. Wow, alright, let's try this again. Love you. Here we go, here we go. God, how many are left? One, of course. Of course. Bow, 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 bow. What you wanna do? Wanna be hackers, code crackers, slackers? Kinda saw that coming. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. That's how we do that. Hey, I do have me 100 gigabytes of RAM. Double clicking on my Mizhouse. Good timing this time, ad break. And I'll make them do my tech support. You got whiteout all over your screen. What kind of chip you got in there, a Dorito? I did put them on, right? Oh, and there was one thing I did want to check on this real quick so I can comment on it. Okay, so the 9Ls do come with the bowl there. And they do come with the bowl there because you don't necessarily get any extra countermeasures. What the hell and killer? All about the Pentiums, yeah! I used to be all about the Pentiums. I'll tell you what, I am slowly switching to Team Red, man. This AMD processor has definitely been solid, to say the least. It has been short of very impressive, considering it's not necessarily a top processor. You've still got the 9950, but the 9850X3D is solid. It has been a rock so far. It's benchmarked well. I mean, I do have a good cooler on there, but you should anyway if you have an AMD. All the research I saw is that they ran hot. Mine doesn't. And it just never breaks a sweat. Anything I've thrown at it, no problem. OBS, 5%. Like, it's definitely started to burn in because those first few streams, it was at like 8. And it's slowly just come down and down and down. And it's not like I've changed anything. If anything, I've added stuff. Very happy with that. Do I wish I'd have done the 9950 X3D a little bit? But I really don't think I'd be seeing much of a performance increase other than when I'm streaming and I'm getting good enough performance that, yeah, I don't know if the $200 would have been worth it. Especially since I got mine for, I think I got it for $430 plus shipping. I think it was under $450 out the door. So I got a pretty good deal on mine just to begin with. Got a bargain hunt. Got a bargain hunt. Unlike nothing I have heard, sing along, mockingbird, you don't affect me. Ah. Should have shot that at this guy. This time, 350 countermeasures now. That's just crazy. I'm coming undone. Thank you for the follow, World War. Thank you. Look at that. These 9Ms from space are going to be just devastating. Choke, choke again. I thought my demons were my friends. Shit. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought I saw him. I don't know what I'm looking at. There he is. That's right. Trigger between my eyes. See, right here, if I had IRST, oh my god. Get out. I'm starting to suck up. No, screw that. Look at this. I can just leave the periodics on for days. Turn them off right now, though. Trying to hold it together. Head is like a better feather. Ooh, riding the train tracks. Ah, 120. God, I wish sometimes they'd just let those play out. Too bad. Oh well. And sometimes you get in that situation too. You're committed. Not a whole lot I could have really done to defend against. Hey, you can hear the RWR going off, but you're committed. There's a few points where you can sometimes pull out, but yeah. Oh well. That was a fun one though. Having that many cat. Yeah, I've only just started using the periodic on it. And especially when I'm shooting the 54s and you're kind of waiting for them to data link, it does seem to help. And by putting the bowl underneath both of the 9Ms, or all four of them, that upped it to 320. That's a ton, or 350 with the large ones. I don't know. That was a mistake by me not having the other. I only had one. So I just doubled my countermeasures. Get high, get fast. I try to get them picked up so that I can, if I have good lock, start shooting at 50. If you can get a little closer than that, closer the better, of course, but definitely by 30, start letting them go or you'll be on them too quick. And try to give them some time in between each one as well. As I forget to put them on. God, look at them all. Where's this F-18 at? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that one. Shit. I'm too busy looking for another one and I let one fly right in front of me. Stupid. Oh, you even got the sexy skin for it. Nice, dude. It looks so sick in black. Oh my god, it looks so sick in black. And that's what that is up underneath the nose there, the targeting pod and the IRST sensor. I haven't been able to preview it and look at it with the X-ray, but I'm pretty sure that's what that stuff is. Yeah, it didn't go very well. Yeah, so that's the targeting camera, and then you'll see on the new one, there's another little sensor added, and that's the IRST camera. It should have a TV camera on it as well that it uses and marries up with the AGMs. Crazy that they used to use TV back then, right? Everything we enjoy in our homes, every bit of it, all started with military applications. Super sexy and black like that. Oh, the new Vigan. Or the old Vigan. I saw that too. I didn't even know that that was coming out until, you know, I finally got onto the console and that could finally see all the new stuff. I was like, ooh, a new... I said the same thing. I was like, ooh, a new Vigan. I was like, oh, it's old. But at a lower BR, though, too. So, yeah, that thing might actually be... that's one of the ones I was... The MiG-21 and the Vigan, when they went on sale, those are the two that I've kind of been looking at. Mainly because, you know, that's going to help my grind the most. So yeah, you're probably gonna like that. I have not flown it myself, but I know they do well. And it'll probably be a little quirky if you haven't flown canard planes before, but... Because that's like a... No, it's... it's almost an odd-looking plane. Almost. In some angles, it looks really cool. And some angles, you're like, what the hell? What are they doing? It's almost like it's misproportioned, but somehow it works. That was a little close together, but they're close together, so... Fire them into a group like that, and hopefully it'll find one of them. Kick these on, come out of burner. See who we can drop on. That's a plane. That's a fucking plane. They don't like that. No. He bled me dry. Oh, come on. I hate when it's always like right at the moment when you're gonna be in multipath range. Right before you bottom out, bang, it hits you. Oh man, we almost made it. If I'd have been able to get my nose on that gun, that was my shot. That was what we were bleeding our energy for, and then he just had too much left. I can't go into a climb with him like that. He's going to outclimb me. I'm either going to stall or have to turn out of that, and then I'm just a sitting duck either way. Gotta win that fight. Gotta get that gunshot on him. A little disappointed with the 9M there, though. They like the crisscross more than they do that situation I was just in there. They won't pull hard enough to get back out from front. Even though I was pulling them out in front, it's not enough. We're in too strong of a turn for that. Bummer, man. God, they've got to fix this eventually. If they don't ever do anything with matchmaking, they need to at least make it more convenient for the squad up. We're always so goddamn far apart. 12 kilometers. There's no reason that they can't put a simple thing in to make sure that we spawn at least within like 3 kilometers. Because you have to be within, I think it's a kilometer of each other to get the teamwork award anyway. Like to get the little teamwork bonus whenever you get a kill, you've got to be, I think, within a kilometer of each other. They should kind of start us out that close. Fuck, that was close. Oops. Oh god, I didn't mean to roll that much. I was supposed to roll and pull that way. That was a 530 anyway. That was not likely unless I started spitting out more chaff and flare. That's one spot where, while I had the periodics on that whole time, I probably should have, especially once that mirage shot at me, probably should have kicked the periodics off real quick and then spit them out more. Pop, 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 pop. Trying to notch it more specifically. I feel like sometimes in that situation when you leave them on, even if you're in the perfect notch, your chaff and flare is like literally leading the missile right to you. I can't support that. It just feels that way sometimes. And I've seen that with the missile sometimes where you watch it come right in and it's a radar missile, so it should kind of do that, but you would think it would be more affected. I think sometimes that periodic spaces it out too much. You need the manual control to actually, when it starts getting on you like that. But I don't know. For sure, when it comes to the game. Theoretically, the periodic should be enough, but again, the way the missiles work in the game and how many of them there are, eventually I think it just kind of leads it right to you. So we'll try it the other way next time if I can remember, as it is a little bit of a stretch to turn the periodics off. In the heat of the moment like that anyway. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. You want to be at least 50. At least 50. I don't really want to go too much farther than that. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath.
Air 090.
Roll down belly for news so I can climb right back. No, that's not gonna hit. That was asking a lot. We got one of them though. It's a little much to ask this thing to do a loop until I can upgrade the crew a little more, and even have to expert them or something. Just can't quite do that. There, our energy's coming back. Here we go. Alright, get the periodics off. Let's save some. Not that I need to. We got 174 left. She has me like a Pisces when I am weak. Ooh, need to get the breakout there. Is he hit? What? How the hell did that hit a friendly? How did that just hit a friendly? I haven't TK'd anybody in weeks. That was an enemy that my missile hit. What the hell? That plane blew up, I heard a ding, and I got hit with a TK. If I'm not mistaken, it had a little red dot above it, did it not? What the hell just happened? I'm about to go back and watch that replay. I feel like that was an enemy. That was odd. Oh, I'm certainly sorry. I didn't even see a teammate down there. Or, yeah, there was a teammate there, but I'd have to go watch that replay again. That happened pretty quickly. I don't usually take a shot like that if there's a teammate there. Sorry, whoever that was. Shite. I hate TKing. I never do that. Especially with IR missiles. If I get a TK, it's usually a Fox 3 that went rogue. If you can't write in the proper way, if you don't know how to conjugate, I'll try to educate you. You with the nomenclature of nouns and prepositions, literacy's your mission. How did I stammer? Work on that grammar. Yeah, I think you're definitely a little faster. I keep for, well, I can't go look. At least a little. Yeah, the F-14 was the B too. It just wants to climb. It's like the F-15s also. It's like they've got another jet, a VTOL jet engine just pushing you up, but they just want to climb. If you really wanna leave out that Oxford comma, are words not letters? Get it together. Mention the numbers unless you're 7 or your name is Prince. You dumb mouth breather. Try to help you distinguish what is proper English. Damn it. Thought that was going to be an F-18. What's figurative and what's literal? You literally couldn't get out of bed. Yeah, yeah. We're going over the top. The hat's flipped around. Y'all are in trouble now. Y'all are in some trouble now. God, it looks so cool in black like that, especially with the red trim. Fucking sexy. Murder that shit out. Man, I've never seen the wings really wobble on an F-14, man. That thing must be screaming right now. He's running from this guy. That's what happens in the Rafale. It's always when you're trying to get away from those missiles and God, you just right on the edge and you can't go any faster, but you need to. Look at those wings wobble. How can it feel when you got no food? Break back out, break back out. Extend it. There you go, good job, good job. This thing's got so many countermeasures. Start bringing it back down. Keep the energy up, keep your speed up. Oh man, this, you just can't, doesn't matter how many countermeasures you have at one point. How does it feel when you got no food? Well, how long has that been sitting there? Did that a while ago. On the left hand side, pass the dodgy on the left hand side. Yeah, that was a good one. This plane is just unfortunate, and I'm sure it'll be the same thing with the F-14D. Most of your kills are going to come after you're probably dead. Well, I have been surviving more in this plane lately, using the periodics with all these countermeasures. It's still, you're at 13-0, lots of Fox 3s. Get a down tier, you got a pretty good chance of surviving. But man, get the Su-33s, 30s. There's just so many missiles in the air. And then now all the other F-14s. Up until today, if you went out in an F-14, it was probably you and maybe one other F-14. Likewise on the other team. So, I mean, 54s aren't super concerning. But if you've got 3 of them coming at you from, you know, 2 or 3 different F-14s, yeah, now it's a problem. Now it's a little bit of a problem. Pass the dodgy on the left hand side. Oh, they definitely updated the cockpit a little bit too. It looks a lot better than it did. The screen looks better. The green is a different color. It's not as neon green anymore. It looked very Top Gun Nintendo. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Original NES Top Gun. God, did I wear that game out. Wanna get some gasoline, burn her house down. Last night I saw that beauty queen, she getting high on Revlon. I wanna be that magazine that she based her life on. Wanna get some gasoline, burn the house down. Where the hell did that just come from? When I saw that beauty queen, I watched her paint her face on. Yeah, she wipes her ass on. Oh, that's a friendly. Got an F2 coming at us on the right. Don't know where he is. She's got nothing to say. She's got bills to pay. She's got no one to hate except for me. Go get him. No way that just missed. That way I was gonna hit. "9M with your name on it. I got a missile with your name on it. A missile with a name." I should have never popped up like that. What the hell was I thinking? I didn't have any radar missiles. Stupid. That was stupid. Go up, blow up. Go up, blow up. Stupid. Yeah, the 9Ms are gonna be a problem. The last, what, 3 or 4 mass, that's all. I've been getting more kills with the 9Ms than the 54Cs. Up until today, it was the exact opposite. I mean, I've never used the 9Ls. I would mostly get kills with the 54s. And if the battle played out right, I'd get a kill or so with the 7M, land with 2 9Ls, reload, and go back. Not anymore. Now I'm getting rid of the 54s. I got 4 9Ms. And they're relatively useful. Especially if you can stay, hang on to a little bit of that altitude. And you got to go. That one that just hit definitely went through a lot of countermeasures. He was flaring like crazy, and I thought it went for the flares, and then he blew up. Oh, sweet. We'll take that. They do that sometimes when the booster goes out. Looks like it stopped, but it's still going. I can't believe the first one missed. When I checked on it, it looked like it was about to hit, and then I let off, and it must have just fell off after that. That was sad. Oh man, I don't even want to go outside now. It's 105, and when I went to the bathroom, I looked outside, and it is all cloudy out there, and that means it's probably muggy as shit out there right now. Which means it probably did rain somewhere and just made it muggy for the rest of us. Dip, dip, dip. Fuck it. Nice, he's turning right into it. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy F-14, Batman. There we got one. Dip, dip, dip. Damn it. Whole time we were just wasting flares. Somehow my chaff got turned off.
Returning to the base.
Oh, he's screwed. Who is shooting at me? Him. Oh god, it missed. We're still in trouble though. He's gonna say that never works. Oh, come on. We get team killed? Seriously? He's trying to save me, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but damn, man. I can't believe that just happened. The best was that you could tell he was like, he was trying to help me. He was trying to help. He was probably like pissed. I'm sure he is pissed. That's what I get for trying to help a teammate. Poor guy. That's probably the only team kill that I'm like, thanks for that. Like, actually, thank you. That was crazy. This ain't no place for no better man. I'm like crying. That was so funny. Oh, how'd I turn that on? I turned CCIP on somehow. Phono here. This ain't no place for no better man. Oh, I forget what that keybind is. How'd I turn that on? I close my eyes. I think about you inside. And your mother giving up on asking why. And you're trying to make a fool out of she. Oh, that's probably a missile. And one man's who's baddest but the ones who stop you falling from your ladder going. Oh no, hero. This ain't no place for no better man to go home. To go home. Yeah. Yep, as soon as I saw it in front of me, there's nowhere I could go. To go home. God, man, there's just so many of them. People are not enjoying the fact that they don't have an F-14. I'm sure it was much the same when they first came out. The nostalgia around this plane is going to conquer all. I don't think there can't be a more nostalgic plane in aviation history. Thank you, Top Gun. There's just no way. This plane and the F5 are gonna like forever just be instantly recognizable for like everyone and anyone that's from around that generation, or even now with the new ones coming out. Oh, come on. I think that was funny there in chat. I'm sure you saw that there, Slicer. Let's go to raid, I swear, please. Yeah, thank God for AC out here. Everywhere has good AC. If you don't, you better move, because it's a necessity out here. I did notice in Florida, a lot of places have swamp coolers and stuff. Not everywhere has AC. And places in the Midwest to the East Coast, I just always blew my mind, because being born and raised out here where everywhere you go has just amazing AC. You go from your house AC to your car that has good AC, and then wherever you're going usually has good AC. And if it doesn't, that's like what you're planning. Can't get enough. Marina, it's hot as it is. Yeah, we're up to 80. It's 88 in here right now. I need to go crack the door some more. Yeah, it's going to be hot today and muggy now that it does look like it rained somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a sucker for all subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. What did I set that keybind to? I'm a sucker for you. Huh. Not sure what's turning that CCIP on. I'm a sucker for you. Shouldn't stray from the group, bud. I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things no one knows about you. About you. And you're making the typical me break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Oh, that's what's doing it. When I do that. Damn it. He was above me? Wow. Ouchies. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, yep. I'm starting to get hungry. Wow, man. It's only been 5 hours already? Holy cow. Ah, thank you guys so much hanging out Faraday. You're the best, man. You're gonna be, is there anything what all was going on? Is there anything in ground? I know there was a lot of stuff coming out. I saw the Abrams and stuff that were coming, but that's kind of gonna be a little disappointing, isn't it? I can just imagine the storms of this heat's gonna, yeah, no kidding. When it's hot like that, it almost gets worse. But yeah, so I guess the armor though is just still a joke. And I did read of that was one of the days that I missed. And I remember looking at that article and it seemed like it was good, but at the same time, they reference many times that it's, you know, all kind of guesswork a little bit. Now, there you go. Interesting. But yeah, now we're grinding. Now we're grinding. So more of the same tomorrow. We're gonna be grinding for that F-101C. Definitely fly that as soon as we get it. I don't know if it's not a plane that really suits my style much. We'll test fly it here in a little bit. But I have been getting better in that realm, so I'm honestly kind of curious to try that one out and see what it's like. But we'll take a look at it too. That's one of the few I can preview because it's in the tech tree. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that with a PlayStation account, I can't even test fly the any premium. Forget the new stuff. I can't test fly anything. I can't do nothing. That's crazy to me. Never tomorrow, and good Lord to take you away. Yeah. See my own, dream my own, dream my own, dream until your dream come true. And we may even try to extend a little bit tomorrow too. Do WarThunder for a few hours and maybe switch over and do some Star Citizen or something. I may switch it up. Because again, that's something I'm kind of meaning to do. I game throughout the day. I may as well bring you guys along for the ride. Sing for the AM, sing for the moment, sing for the tears. Just for today. Where's everybody else out? Hell. Oh, he's hit. Nope, can't get that one. I gave him a pretty good shot. I wasn't even watching. Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. And you still got to grind this whole thing, too, don't you? Or does it come spaded? Yeah, it comes spaded when you buy a premium. I say that'd be messed up. My phone said, oh, well. That's what happens here. The car has a little thing I put the phone in up on the dash. Can't put it up there in the summer. If I have to drive anywhere farther than 15 or 20 minutes, it will literally overheat and shut down if I have it up on the desk. It'll phone overheating, shutting down. Seen that more than once, and now we just don't put the phone up there anymore in the summertime. It just gets too hot. Crazy hot. Like a mountain. Here we go. Oh man, it did it to me again. I'm watching you and it switched me to another F14D. Did the same thing with Slicer earlier. Yeah, the SL. The SL is the main thing you're getting with the premium. Which is, again, what, unless you want to collect them, it's not always worth, you know, what you might think. You're not necessarily getting a better vehicle. You're just getting better rewards from said vehicle. They're honestly, most of the tech tree vehicles are a lot of times better than the premium. But especially in a situation like this, well, I've got a Talisman on mine, but I'm not getting that extra SL that you are. So there are some things about the F14D in particular compared to some of the other premiums that kind of might be worth it to a lot of people. It's a unique plane. It's got some unique features with IRST and a little bit better performance. And then you get the SL on top of that. Not all the premiums give you all those advantages. Matter of fact, I would say most of the premiums don't. Even the SL advantage isn't always worth it because you're not always getting a vehicle that you can take advantage of that in, you know? Like the SU30s are on the extreme end of that where, yeah, those were SL printers. And the 14D may prove to be that in the long run. Just because, yeah, at 13.0 over time when it thins out, having 9Ms, whew, moneymaker. Can already see those are going to catch a lot of people by surprise. Especially once the crowd thins out a bit. Yep, that's what just happened to me. It was a 7M that guy shot, but I already got somebody by accident with one. I still don't know how I hit that teammate. Oh, it just switched on me, you stupid radar. I'm not being very good at making sure I'm shooting at a plane either. It's really hard with this radar to make sure you're shooting at a plane and not a missile. If you pay close enough attention to it, you can, but I'm not really... My focus is starting to dip a little bit. Yep, see, we hit a missile. And I'm being much more aggressive than I was in this plane before, just with the 9Ms. Where is this guy? There he is. Can't get enough. I don't know that was gonna happen. I knew it. Alright, let's start heading back. I like it rough. There he is. He was way the hell up there. Ooh. It was close. Oh man, he just hit like the funny button or something. Well done, sir. He's still alive. No, not anymore. Just ran ourselves out of gas in that little merry-go-round. This is gonna be fucking close. Twist. 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 Hey, we got credit for a crash. That's the first time I've seen that. It just said aircraft crashed. How about that? Maneuver kill number 1. Total W change. So glad they added that. But there's been a couple situations today where I was like, should that have counted? And I didn't know what indication I might be looking for. We'll have to take a peek at the leaderboard afterwards too and see how that shows up. We're getting credit for so we got credit for an AI target crashing. What? So one of the AI planes that just flew over above me crashed on his dive and we got credit for it. Yeah, it's the missile. If you fired a missile or if you're just physically within that distance and it's whoever's closer, or if it's your missile, right, and it's closer and it engaged or did damage, there is a lot of little detail to it. But so glad they added that. That's so frustrating. And that's literally something that's taught. Like that's the point, you know, you want to force them down to the ground or force them into a mistake, or, you know, I mean, that is totally part of it. Oh, this is going to be so close. I think we're good, but it's going to be close. Now you do what they told you. And of course, here comes an S-34. Of course, of course, of course. We're going to gear up this since he's coming in so hot. Like a glove. Fucking perfect. Couldn't have worked out any perfect. Any more perfect. Unless... he turned around. He's farther out. With him tracking me, because he was getting closer, but he's busy. Let's roll. Nope, it's all... I went ahead and put 4 9Ms on. I hesitated, because that's what I did have on there. I had 4 54s, 2 9Ls, and 2 7Ms. And I basically would shoot the 54s. As I notch over, pick up somebody on the flank, try to get him with a 7M. And then just carry the 9Ls back home, just in case anybody did try to engage me. Almost never use the 9L. I think I fired it maybe once or twice in this plane. But with the 4 9Ms on there, I've already gotten 3 or 4 kills with those. At least 3. And with pretty long range, more than 5 kilometers out. From the top, 5, 6 out. Damn if it doesn't hit. Of course we pop up the mark. There's 2 left. One of them's right in front of me. There's the other one. Where'd that 34 go? He was right in front of me. This is only a 4-degree window. Make sure you guys are paying attention to that with your scannable area. The 4 degrees is pretty small. You know, 10, 15 degrees, you can almost look all the way down. But with 4 degrees, you really gotta be, you know, looking up and down to find these guys. Looks like they're both over there now. I'm gonna do what you tell me. Damn, I think we've gotten all the ground targets are gone. Well, this will be an easy 5,000 SL. Mother trucker. Ooh, who is that? I knew it. Maybe he's out of gas. See him chaffing. I think he is out of gas. How come he's not showing up? Come on, give me this guy. I can fucking see him. How come he's not showing up on the radar? 9 kilometers. There's free 5,000. I'll take it. Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band, man. That dude is just sitting on the deck. Starts a jam. Maybe not. Everything he does seems to come out right. He is just sitting on the goddamn deck. Chicken shit. There's no woes. Man. Start the jam. That's ridiculous. We got him. Fuck you. Sit on that runway, bitch. Get out of my goddamn game. Oh, I hate that shit. I hate it so much. Wasting everyone's time. Just sitting there. Just sitting there. I knew if I could get in there and get a lock with those 9Ms that they would hit. Do, 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 do. J out from that. That was 100% worth it. They just sit there, and it does cost them the match eventually. But what the hell? We all have to sit here, and that's just, God, it's literally just wasted like 10 minutes. That's a little bit of an exaggeration for sure, but God, that's just messed up, especially when there's like 4 or 5 people left in the battle. We're all gonna crew lock to get, you know, I mean, it's just, yeah, you're forcing everyone's hand. And I know they don't think about that. Come and get me. Hiding behind the AA. And it is ridiculous. Look at that. I'm going mock flipping hair on fire, and the second I crested that ridge, all of them opened up on me like they all knew I was coming. There's no way. Plane comes in that fast. Good luck even getting a shot off. That sonic boom would bite so hard they would probably do physical damage to like people. That low, that fast. I mean, come on. Nope, dead on. First shot, first hit, done. What's up, YOLO? Yeah, the 14D is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Just from the little bit that the 14B gets with the 9Ms, the 9Ms are going to be nasty at this BR once the field thins out and you've only got, you know, a couple F14s. Those things are fun. And when you add IRST to the F14D, like I said, that is damn near worth the price of admission right there. I hope you're doing well, YOLO. Good to see you, man. Update day. New gizmos to play with, new stuff to grind. Buy you a wardrobe, I'm buying it for you. And you can't argue that that skin is just sexy as hell. Seeing a murdered out F14 is badass. Oh shit, we forgot our... Whoops. I knows every day I am. God dang, see what I mean? Look at that. Holy cow, there's so many of them. All of this controversy circles me, and it seems like the media, and everyone's getting up higher. There's a lot more planes up high. Jesus. Give it up, man. There he is, way up above me. Woo. Now it's so sad to see the class that you having this happening. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Don't hit my teammate, please. Damn it. Please don't hit a teammate. That's the only tricky part with these 9Ms. pigeonholed into some pipe. It's like, damn it. Couldn't see it. Almost. Oh, I need to change that. When and where and how till I'm grabbing my hair and I'm tearing it out. And I'm thankful for everything that I'm getting, but I can't take a shit. I was gonna switch, but yeah, I have the talisman on this, so we're good, man. Getting up to 80. We're getting there now. All right. All right. Whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? Yeah, and this was like I was saying, the U.S. main start getting used to using IRST in that thing. God, man. I'm just glad at least the 14Bs get the 9Ms too, because that does change things a lot. How useful are these things like in ground though? I mean, it's got all those guided weapons and AGMs and things like that, but I would imagine it's probably not very useful in ground RB though. I don't know if it's something you're going to want in your cast lineup, but I don't know how useful all those guided bombs are. I'm kind of an AGM guy. That's a majority of what I've used other than, you know, like earlier BRs where you just have dumb bombs. And honestly, a lot of the times we went back for just dumb bombs because it was easier to get a dumb bomb in there, you know, to some place that somebody was hiding than it was a guided weapon. You get a little more splash damage sometimes too. That's what's happening. What the hell am I doing? I'm being dumb. We botched this one. Ooh la la. Damn it. Tip, with this radar, if you aren't on top of it from the start and stay ahead of when the missiles are being fired, which ones are the planes, and stay ahead of it, and you get behind on that, good luck. You're just going to end up shooting down a bunch of missiles. Uniform, Charlie, Kilo. God, do you have countermeasures for days, though? And again, the performance, especially comparing to the F-14A, the B and the D are going to be plenty competitive. Get a few of the quirks down of the way that it flies, and it is... You can dogfight it pretty well, a lot better than I was thinking it was capable of at first. The more I fly it, and the better, the more confident I get going in up against people. Okay, we can take this. We can do this. And if I had an experted crew on this thing, whew, this thing would be pretty goddamn nasty. Hey, keep your fingers softly, I'm trying to get through. Hey, keep your fingers off me, I'm trying to get through. You think you have the best of intentions. Yeah, AGMs always seems to be the way. What's up, Tempest? Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's certainly meant to be able to do ground, but yeah, it's not necessarily meant to be directly engaging in casts. It's got all the guided whip weapons. Hey, we're coming in with a raid. Connor, holy cow, what's up, brother? How'd you enjoy update day? How did it go? Oh, little arc, is that arc raiders? What is that? No, that's not. Is it? I can't tell, it's a little small. This sublimation's leaving me hands. Arc, yeah, I thought it looked like that with the third person. Hey, keep your sickness off me, man, and get through. Well, I assume you were playing WarThunder today, though, with the update. What was you working on, man? I had you lurk, but I missed, if there was anything specific you were trying to get. How done? We're flying with Faraday right now. He's got his F-14D out, showing everybody his D. Shame on you, Faraday. Screw it. Yeah, these things are pretty nasty with 9Ms on them. There's old Faraday right there blowing his whole load. Be careful where you point that D, man. But you're not gonna win this time. Take what you want, but just leave me alive. Please, please leave me alive. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. All done and all over now. That's the first C+ that's killed me. The first C+. How about that? And it definitely tracked me. I thought I lost it there for a second, then it came out of the dark and jump scared the crap out of me. But thank you for the raid, Connor. Good to see you, man. Happy hump day. Happy update day. Welcome in, everybody. Big Tay coming in. Coming in. Full of protein. Welcome in, guys. It's update day. And what do you know? The game isn't like in complete shambles. If the only real bug I've encountered so far today is like all my settings were reset. I had to redo my radar, and like every plane I went in to fly was at minimum fuel. And like my first flight, I took off in the POBIT this morning and I had half of a loadout. How did that happen? Like one wing was completely bare and I had the full loadout on the other one. I'm like, what in the world? So a couple little things like that, but other than that, man, it's been playing pretty well. Everybody's got their F-14s out today. And it is nice. Even with the F-14B with the 9Ms is certainly really nice, but good to see you. I did pass out on Big Tay last night for sure. I was wore out. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all don't know me, I've loved my Star Wars, love Revan. Had that name since Knights of the Old Republic. Just kind of stuck there like that. But I am an Embry-Riddle alumni. I've got all my flight licenses. I flew in the Marine Corps for 7 years. Helicopters and fixed wing. And fortunately, cancer took my wings from me. That's a bummer. But hey, man, now I found you guys. Now I get to fly every day again. So this is amazing. But welcome in, guys. Grab a seat, kick up your feet. We do have song requests. And we'll be, now that we're kind of stable on the new PC, we're going to start adding some more interaction and stuff like that, games to play and things. We do got Microscape as well, so throw on alert, grab some time if you need it. And yeah, man, that's what we do. We fly, we jam. kill, rinse, repeat. And I got my Thunderbird skin today too. This is a good day. We finished up the Pobit Thunderbird skin. Yeah, it took me a hot minute. I know. I was too busy grinding the Russian tree. I got it spaded, but then it was like, oh, well, I still got to grind, and takes a little bit of work to get those skins, man. For me, especially in a plane like the 16, it's not bad. It's really fun to fly, but you got to work at that BR in that plane. It was much easier for me in the Super Hornet. And not easier, it was just quicker. You got all them missiles, man. It's easier. Man, if that plane had, I say it all the time, if that plane was able to carry those 2 more 120s, then the Pobit would be just nasty. And it is anyway, but definitely limited with only 6 missiles. Let your mother burn. But you better get ready, Tay. It's NASCAR night. Coming for that bumper. Call it insane. Yeah, they call it insane. Yeah, we shot a missile. It was a bad missile. Cause I'm already there. Now we are gonna have to get really close. Right through the middle. Right through the middle. There we go. Sugar! He's got to be close if he didn't just overfly me. Let's regroup with Faraday here. Ooh, baby. Shizuki. Oh, I hate when I do that. What you see, Faraday? I think we got something coming at us here. What is that? No lights, no music. How did you get that close to me? Oh, come on. Probably could have done that, but yeah, I was gonna say there's an F-18 right there. Did you just crash? Well, that one's got a good chance. Good night, J10. He goes in that canyon. I can't believe that 9M just did that. Are you kidding me? Hope it gives you hell. I think we're about to die anyway here. Yep. I didn't have enough speed to get out of that at all. I felt that coming. Pull up, pull up, pull up. That was a fun one. Truth be told, I'm lying. Dang, Faraday, you're doing well in this thing. Faraday can hold his own in all facets. I really don't get to see you fly that much. Most of the time you are playing ground. But I know you can. God, every time though, that thing... How fast are you going? Look at that. Oh my god, that was sick. That was sick. You shot that 54 at him, caught your missile, dodged his, and then your missile caught up to him and hit him. That was badass. I'm lying. See, with all these countermeasures, it definitely gives you at least a chance. Once you get slow in this thing, you're in trouble. That's what happened to me. These planes are fun, man. The F-14, you can't deny. We may be dying like every match. I don't know about you, Fair, but I'm having a blast in this thing. The kills I am getting are so satisfying. That you wear so well. And we don't even really get to use the gun. It's got just as good of a gun as... It's got the same gun as the F-18. Come on, well, what did I get? You're gonna show me the box and not tell me what I got? What kind of crap is that? What did I get? How do I know what I got? I got a 20% discount on the Moppet. Gee, thanks. No wonder it didn't show me. Snide, what's up, brother? I bet it would get you help. Oh yeah, I heard you say that in your thing, Tay, that there was a new one coming out already. Cool. Check out my melody. You think you're special? You do. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it when you laugh at me. Look down on me. You walk around on me. More fight about your leadership, and I straight up believe your shit. Now I'm pissed. Yeah. Just waving it all around, man. Just completely uncouth, just going all over the place. It bears showing. It does. It's a beautiful D. It should be seen. It really does. I mean, of course, we've seen the Playboy Bunny one. You know, it's almost the same colorway, but especially without that on there, I think that might be a missile. This is so cool how this is working out each match. Nice. That worked. That worked. That missile went right through the middle of that. Come on, keep going. Where's this MiG at? There he is. There he is. I gotcha. I gotcha. Someday you'll see MiGs my way. Damn it, now there's 16 in the mix. And he is below me. Damn it. We just got sandwiched. Something in my eye there. Where is it? It's an ollie hair. I can tell because it's clear. That doggy. Schnauzers don't really shed and hit just a little bit when his hair starts to get long, and being that he's white like that, they're actually like kind of clear. Oh man, you can feel them, but you can't see them. Drive me nuts sometimes. I could kind of see it. The light was... I could just barely see it in my eye a little bit with the light shining on it. That was crazy. This time I'm gonna let it all come out. Oh, you're gonna go golfing? The little kid who golfs too? That's so cool, man. Well, have a good one, man. It's kind of not great weather everywhere else today. I know Slicer was dealing with some rain. Sukhoi had an odd rain day. We got rain here, but it's still 106 outside, so it's all muggy and ugh. So hopefully you got a nice golf day, man. Nothing better than that. Always appreciate it, Tay. I'm sure y'all know Big Tay. We all know Big Tay. Somebody's gonna get a free pack on his channel here. There's a whole lot of dying going on with this update. Oh my goodness. It has been a little crazy with just how many F-14s we have seen today. When the whole SU-30 thing was at its peak, maybe it wasn't every other match like it is with the F-14s now, where we would see just 8 or 9 of them in one match. It was usually maybe 4, but man, there's been what, 6, 7, 8, 10 plus matches today where it's been just F-14, 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 F-14. But the nostalgia that plane has is just undeniable. Around the globe. Just love that plane. My way. My way. And that thing is nasty. That gun is no joke. It's the same gun. People forget that it has that thing on there. It's same fire rate and everything. And 600 rounds. I would be a little nervous against the F-15 in that though, because they do have a few more rounds. But again, same gun. Who's more accurate? Gun kills are gonna feel really good in this plane. Talk about a satisfying kill. Baby! A little far out still, but see, this is what I mean right here. This is the key point where they haven't started shooting yet, so you've got to stay on top of where the planes are and do your best to not shoot at any missiles. Don't waste your precious 54s. Let them go for a little bit. Take it this far then away. Shit, I'm starting to get lost here a little bit. Damn it, I had him. Can't satisfy her needs. She keeps running back to see me doing it my way. My way. What I say go. God, that guy is dead and he's still shooting missiles. Where is this guy? I see a teammate down there, but somebody's shooting at me continuously. I notch it, he shoots. I notch it, he shoots. Girl, I must admit I don't remember much. Could you come and get me at the lost and found? He didn't see us. Nice. Hurry, 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 hurry. No. Oh, come on. 3 days late. Oh, nice shot. 7M. F-15. We didn't see him. Damn. Helps you know. Well, can you actually see them on there? Is it detailed so that you can see the missiles? Yeah, that's key. That is key. Oh boy. All right, bud. I am getting a little wore out. I'm starving. I think I am going to call it there, man. Faraday, thank you so much, brother. I'm going to have to suck it up and get in there and play some ground with you, man. I owe you some games. But that was fun, man. I have not flown the F-14 that much. I have been flying it a lot more lately, but that's really fun to fly it in a squad like that. It's one of the few times where at least, I don't know how many battles we just played together, but I know at least 3 of them, how perfect the fact that we were spawned far apart worked out. Like perfectly. I know 3 different times that we passed each other, and like I'm not sure what the kills worked out on that one, but I know they were better. That was just cool. Usually that's like it bugs the hell out of me, but that time it kind of worked out quite a few times there. What you do, just get the truck out of my life because we're through. But hang out, guys. Hang out. We're going to do a nice raid. I'm going to hook you guys up with somebody special today. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to go, but on a day like today with update day, I can't think of a better time to raid him. There's not a ton of people streaming right now, but we've kind of raided them all recently. Bound is streaming right now. I highly recommend Mr. Bound. But we rated him a few times during his subathon, and we are trying to help him reach the next tier. But being that the update is going today, and if anybody has questions or wants any inside info, we're going to raid. Should I raid Jodo? Should I raid Mr. Jodo? He's such a cool dude, and he's come in the stream and hung out a couple times. And there's no one that's going to know more about this game and what's going on with the updates than Jodo. So yeah, screw it. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going to raid Jodo. But he has been streaming for a little bit, so I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be going. And I usually try to keep it to only snails too, but again, doesn't get much more insider than Jodo there. And he's a cool dude. He's fun to chat with. He's nice to everybody. He keeps up with, obviously as a caster, he keeps up with chat. But he is a chill dude. Very chill. So, all right, guys. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow. Some more grinding as we chase the F1C or 101. I can't spit it out. The 101C. Look at that. We got close. Oh, no. Oh, no. TAC coming in. Hang in there, guys. We got a raid rolling. We got a raid rolling. We're going to roll it right over. And we was getting some heavy F-14 in today, too. Faraday and I were just flying around in the F-14s. And, whew, they are fun. They are fun. The 9Ms at this BR are just going to end up being devastating. They're not super effective right now because there's so many F-14s, but once the field kind of thins out, that thing is going to be nasty. And the premium with IRST, you're going to be able to get real sneaky IR locks on people from up high and just really sneak those 9Ms in. So yeah, this one's going to be fun. F-14 is always fun to fly, and again, the nostalgia behind that thing, you can't deny it. But we're right in the middle of the raid there. We're going to be raiding Johto, being that it's update day. I figured if anybody does have questions about things that are going on or, what's up, he's going to be able to answer them, and then we get raided by another big CC. So thank you, Tech. Thank you so much for thinking of me, man. I got to get some food in me. And you did get it. Oh, dude, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That's one of the, I was been saying it. I'm like, that one might be worth, it's hard to say they're worth $80, but with some of the extra features that one has, and then of course the SL bonus, can't argue with that. So anyway, thanks, Tack. Thanks again, everybody. We will be back tomorrow, continue the grind on the 101, right on schedule. By 5 a.m. we'll be on, and we'll continue more of the same, man. So take it easy, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys again. Tack, you're the best, man. Oorah, brother. Peace, guys. Revan Ollie's out. He just kind of came into, oh, there he goes. He knows breakfast is coming. Peace, guys. We're out. Take it easy. Jamming. We jamming. We jamming. I wanna jamming with you. I thought I'd be like grinding to spade these things all day. We got them spaded pretty quick. I got my Thunderbird skin today. Oh, man. Thank you guys for making it such a fun update day. I appreciate it. Have a great one. Peace.